pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky, smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello, guys. I feel like I've messed everything up. Okay, so that didn't work. All right, let me test something. Okay, so right now it's on. Anyway, having technical problems, but what's new? So hang on. Holy shit. Yeah, just one of those days. But anyway, there is, oh, here it is. Congrats on first, Kentucky, and thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. How are you guys doing? I feel like it's been years. It's been like 24 hours since I've been here. Okay, let's see if I can get, I don't even know. Oh, and hey, Holly. Why is the raid thing not going off? I am having technical problems. Oh no, I know why the raid thing didn't go off, because I didn't turn on. Oh no, my streamer.bot isn't. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna replay. I'm gonna replay that animation immediately once I get the program on. My gosh. But anyway, hey there. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing, iCorona. 30 months. It just makes me feel old. Did I already do? Oh, I already did the shout out. Wow, time is dilated. But how I saw your go live notification. How is the lonely kitty? How's the kitty doing? And hello. I guess how are you doing too? But you know, most important, kitties. Kitties are very important. As are, I suppose, all cute animals. Hang on, I'm trying to get my... I thought I did everything, guys. I thought I did everything perfect, but I didn't. Okay, IP address. Okay, so now I'm gonna give you guys the raid animation, okay? Here it goes. Clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. There. There it is. Single kitten is cray by himself, but yes, he's getting adopted tomorrow. Oh, he's getting adopted tomorrow too. Oh, that's great. All the kitties are spoken for. It's like that's so cool that like as often as you do the fostering thing, Holly, that it's like that it ends up that's like there's always someone who wants a kitty, which is really great. My ringer, right? What are you okay, Kentucky? Then you'll be kittyless. Well, hopefully not for long. But, you know, luckily, it does seem like there are a lot of kitties, to be enjoyed all over the place. But okay, we're gonna grab this mystery border. Ooh, blue cosmic. That's not bad. Annoyingly, yesterday, guys, I did grab a mystery variant as I logged in, and I was kicking myself. But yeah, we got some stuff going on here. But what am I thinking? I don't know. I'm just really annoyed. My hair is driving me crazy. I got a new conditioner, and then it like doesn't make my hair untangled, so I put like absurd amounts of leave-in conditioner in my hair. This is like a couple hours ago, and now my hair looks really greasy and still feels tangly. In case you guys wanted to know, it's just driving me crazy. So I'll be messing with my hair more than usual today. Just don't look at it, guys. Okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I think yeah, I saw when I logged in yet. Ooh, okay, so we've got some good things to potentially get in here. This is where we can get Kid Omega, so I'm gonna have to be pulling some stuff. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Speaking of variants, make note that there is a Craven cover variant dropping next Monday. It's another 700 G1. Oh, okay, Monday. I generally stream on Mondays, so I won't miss it. Don't put yourself down here. Okay, City of Stars. I won't make fun of my hair. Love absurd amount of conditioner in my hair too. Wow, I'm just like the streamer. you still do that, Duzwell Viper, without your super long locks. You got your US visa. Oh my gosh, congrats, iCorona. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean, what kind of collab, iCorona? Are you gonna be playing Marvel Snap? And hey there, Skyclops. Thank you for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Guys, I'm actually a little excited here. These are some good. The only card here that I don't want is Clea. So I guess we're gonna start gambling here. Taking Holly to dinner IRL stream with Schnirp third wheeling. Yeah, I mean, if that's something, I mean, I am really good at being a third wheel, so I could share that theoretically with, you know, with the world on stream. It is a skill of mine people may not be aware of, but yeah, no, I don't know. I'm trying to think what's a cool thing that you need to do in SoCal that would be a good stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. But okay, I'm really good at multitasking, guys, also. So, okay, so we're gonna predict what card will I get? And we've got Human Torch, Herbie, Clea, Kid Omega. And we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock, and gambling people can gamble. You got a 1 in 4 chance here, guys. But yeah, I'm excited. This seems like a way better way to try to get Kid Omega. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How is it going? But yeah, I'm trying to think more about that, iCorona. What's like a cool thing? Like, yeah, I just kind of hate. I used to try to do IRL stream stuff, but like it just makes me feel creepy. So I'd prefer not to do that myself, but it's like I could be in someone else's IRL stream. Oh, and hey Justo. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How is it going? What new 100% stat horse girls have you gotten in the last few days? But okay, guys. Any Human Torch or Clea levers? We've got a minute left on the gamble. The people believe in me getting Kid Omega. That would be optimal. But it could be Human Torch, whatever first steps, or it could be Clea. So, gambling people, any Human Torch or Clea levers? We've got 50 seconds. Least favorite coworker is out sick this week? Oh, congrats. That's great. Did you do the Discord quest for the free variant and border? I sure did. I haven't collected the variant and border yet. I think I saved it in, wait, guys, any Clea levers? I think I saved it. I saved it somewhere very intelligent. Yeah, I saved the code somewhere. I was gonna open it with you guys, yeah. So, we can gamble on if that variant is a rare or super rare. But guys, 20 seconds. Any Clea levers? We don't want to leave these schnirples on the table. Clea levers, just one schnirple on Clea. We have 10 seconds, guys. One schnirple on Clea. It's all it takes. Guys, this is your grave. Clea levers, where you at? Nowhere. Okay. Better not be Clea. Let's see what we get. Oh, thank God. It's Herbie. Okay. So that's we'll take a Herbie. Herbie? Did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it right. Herbie. So good job to the Herbie Leavers, which actually nobody likes Clea. Yeah, well, but it could now it's a 1 in 3 chance that the next one I do ends up being Clea. So that's you know, it'll be more strategic to potentially vote for Clea because it's only Human Torch, Clea, and Kid Omega. So any Clea Leavers, yeah, another one. I feel like because I would obviously. I mean, I played a little bit earlier today or yesterday it was yesterday because I wanted to make sure there weren't any of my favorite type of variants in the shop I was missing out on, and it was what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, but I wound up accidentally getting to use this card for some reason, and it seemed like a fun card, so I like it. I would be happy to get Fantastic for First Steps Human Torch. I'm a gambling god. Must be nice. I like Clea. No, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, and I've seen her be effective. When this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Faultine to your hand. So yeah, no, I mean, she seems fine, but I guess she's not like something to write home about that everyone's like, wow, nobody's voting for Clea again? You guys, why is nobody believing Clea? The chances are only getting more likely that it, like, statistically, that it'll be Clea, guys. Come on. Yeah, let me think of anything else going on. She's good with Marvel Boy. Yeah, she's definitely, yeah, she's a 1 cost. Yeah. No, she's thank you, Clea Leavers. I appreciate that someone found it in your heart to just spare 10 Schnirfels for Clea. I think she does deserve at least that. So, okay guys, we've got 25 seconds left. I took pity on her. Oh, thanks, Yuck. Much appreciated. Wait a second, did Justo ever answer me? I've realized that I do talk and then I don't think Justo answered me. I think I was making fun of him and then he didn't say anything. I see how it is. Okay, that's fine. I have a fun deck with her and Werewolf because the wolf moves with all the flames. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. And I think, yeah, Werewolf, yeah, I feel like they've added a lot of cards recently that actually can work pretty well with Werewolf, like, because all these cards that have, like, that they disappear or whatever. You guys know what I mean. Anyway, come on, Kid Omega or Human Torch. Sorry, Clea, nobody likes you. It's nothing personal. There we go. There he is, guys. We got the coveted Kid Omega. Oh my god, guys. It's gonna be destroy time. It's gonna be destroy time later. Man, oh man. We got Kid Omega. Very nice. And, yeah. Wow. So, the real question is, I mean, I would like to get Human Torch. Let's see. I still don't care about Thaddeus, Starbrand, or Hydra Bob, sorry. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, I could get Cobra for cheap. I don't really want Cobra. Yeah, I don't really want Cobra. What do I do? Just in the interest of value, maybe I should just get Cobra. How did I not even notice that he's just sitting here? Can we gamble on Cobra? No, because there's 100% chance. Well, I mean, to be fair, there is a chance that there's something other than Cobra in here, theoretically. I mean, it will be Cobra, but it could also be a border or something like that. Wait till the end of the season and get even better value. Oh, is that, or with what do you mean? With Cobra? He drops to collector's packs. Oh, yeah, no, honestly, he's not very exciting, to be completely honest. Poor Cobra. But, got really lucky and opened for Kid Omega and got Cobra with him. Oh, wow! Now that's that's the money right there. That's how you do it. Yeah. Sounds like all skill, Skyboy. But okay, guys. So what I need to do is I'm gonna hide my screen because I forget the clever way that I sent this code to myself. And then when we come back, we're gonna gamble on whether I get a rare or super rare for the PMV thing from the Twitch thing. The Discord thing. First time I've ever got 2 cards in Snap Pack. Well, congrats. Okay, so now is where I figure out where I saved this information for myself. Somewhere really smart, and I'm gonna find it. And hey there, Too Easy Freddy. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Oh, nope, I'm doing it wrong again. Here we go. Start of the season, I got Herbie for free. Pack had 5k tokens as a bonus. Nice! Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so we've got... Where is the place where you put... Oh yeah, there's a code. So, I guess when we get back... Or here, I'll hide myself again. We're gonna put my code in. And I'm afraid to click redeem, because then I feel like it's gonna, like, is it, how fast is it gonna redeem? Does it just redeem right away? And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Speaking of redeeming, Deluxe, how's it going? Yeah, if I hit redeem, it goes to my inventory, right? Pretty fast. Okay, so then I'll just wait. We'll wait till after the ad. And we'll just frame break some cards in the meantime. Because I am nervous. Nervous about accidentally clicking on shit. Which is, you know, one of my skills. There's no way. Okay, there we go. There's no way I didn't update my... Where am I? In terms of... Okay, here it is. Doesn't send a PMV to your inbox, just gives you a variant and the mail shows you what you got. Okay, got it. And did you have to refresh the game for that one? Because... Yeah. Got green borders. I'm going to show my phone to the other people so Shrimp gets more ad from you. That's not how it works, but I appreciate the thought. Not sure. I wasn't in game when I redeemed the code. Okay. Yeah. No, that's my worry too, because I feel like half the time it's like oh wait, did my ads stop? Are they done? I've just been zoning out and frame breaking cards. It looks like they're done. So I will hide my screen and then redeem the code. Here's what you got. Okay. So now, just because I don't trust anything, we are going to do the will I get a rare or, and we have rare, super rare, and we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. Will it be a rare or a super rare? I couldn't say. So let's see. We've got alliance rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna just like just gonna exit the game because I feel like it's not gonna show up until I'm actually until I restart it. So let's do that. And the gambling people can gamble their hearts out. So, any super rare levers? Where are my moonshot super rare levers? we will start with this one. Discord variant was Disco Captain America. Ooh, the disco variants, you know, I didn't believe in the disco variants at first. And then I learned. I learned to believe that they are a great set of variants. It's just the truth. Okay, thank you, gambling people. We've still got 50 seconds remaining. We can see that variant that has already increased my collection something. So it's waiting for us to discover. We've got 35 seconds left. Oh boy. Yeah, the disco variants, the ones we didn't know, the ones we didn't know we needed. Okay, new variant. There are enough magic variants. We don't need more magic variants. And I have to go to the collector's vault. Least favorite variants are the dino ones. Honestly, I completely agree. They're somehow worse than, like, anything. It's like, honestly, I have the dinosaur Doctor Strange, and it's like, if I didn't have any other Doctor Strange variants, I'd be like, yeah, this is a fine variant, but it's like, I would never seek it out, you know? But okay. So, we've got my shop reward. Let's see what this bad boy is. And, ooh, guys, it's that Thor. That's an album variant and a red cosmic border. Okay, this is exciting. And I think, let's see. There he is. And it's a super rare, guys. Look at this. Wow. We got super rare Thor. And it's just so funny because we were just talking about my Dinothor, which is, to be honest, not the best. This is my current Thor. We are stepping it up immeasurably with this Thor. Wow. Fancy. Super fancy. Let's see. I mean, wow. 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 Dino variants are so ugly. they really are. He looks pretty nice in gold, to be quite honest. I mean, because it always is going to match his hair. Do I have any good splits of him? No? I think the gold's still going to look nice. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuki. How's it going? Yeah, guys, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Where is my beautiful gilded prism? Yeah, I think we're gonna use it. I think Thor deserves it. I don't play Thor very often, but it just this variant needs it, and who am I to deny it? You know? And hey there. Thank you for doing good viewer point, Skyboy and Rikitochi. And Schnerp is gonna nail this, Rikitochi, because Schnerp is really good at speaking in the third person. Contrary to what people may believe. So Schnerp also is going to do a gamble for what type of variant will shoot. What type of variant will Schnerp get? And Schnerp is okay. What type of variant will Schnerp get? Pixel, Dan Hip, Chibi, other. Because Schnerp can't think of other common things. Do you have a Power Ranger season? Can Schnerp sing in third person also? Schnerp does not think that Schnerp would be able to do that. Schnerp doesn't think. But thanks for doing good viewer point. Yuck. Schnerp, yeah, Schnerp's struggling. But Schnerp is excited about this actually nice looking Thor. Schnerp kind of liked her Hellfire Gala Thor, but this Thor speaks to Schnirp. And now Schnirp has an album somewhere. Somewhere there's an album that has gone up in cards. And Schnirp wishes that when that happened, the album would, like, light up in some way so that Schnirp could see which one it is. But Schnirp understands. Oh, there it was. Schnirp can't always have what Schnirp wants. But Schnirp is now going to obsessively go through every single one again to make sure. Okay, so Schnirp has made it. Thor isn't in the tarot album. What does it mean? Look for his visage. Visage. Yeah, what's that mean? Okay. His face? Is that right? For Thor's face? Easier said than done. Okay, guys? Oh. You guys have already gambled. And, most people believe in Pixel or Other, which is fair. I just hope it's not a Dan Hip or a Chibi. Man, look at that beautiful Thor. And it's like, honestly, the red sparkly border would have looked good with him. You guys, a minute and a half left. Schnirp is restarting because Schnirp made an oopsie. But Schnirp should have put the glittery red on it. Anyway, Schnirp is gonna get... Schnirp better get a Pixel because that's what everybody voted on. Better not be a Dan Hip or a Chibi. Beautiful blue cosmic border. Okay, luckily for you guys all, it was a Creative House variant, so the other levers were correct. Apologies to the Pixel levers. Schnirp also believes, in Pixel every time, waiting for that Pixel Misty. Oh, here it goes again. Where? Oh, Schnirp gets the Howard avatar. Schnirp is happy about that. Great variant, congrats. Well, thank you. An album variant, yeah. Wow. There's nothing better than slowly, like, unintentionally completing an album just by sheer luck. Like, for example, this Pandora's Box one. Schnirp has never intentionally bought any of these. Pretty cool. Kate Bishop didn't have any variants for a while. Now she's getting one every month. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting how that goes. Okay, well, so Schnirp believes that she has effectively gone through all of the things that she needed to redeem. So, Schnirp is going to make sure... Schnirp is, wow, not thriving in terms of points. However, it has only been about a day. A variant is nice because it includes Pizza Dog. They need a regular Hawkeye variant with him too. Schnirp is not familiar with Pizza Dog. Wait, let Schnirp look. It was Ooh, Schnirp seems to have a border on this. Ooh. Ooh. Schnirp likes this. Schnirp is a fan of the winking Pizza Dog. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, Schnurp suddenly has a bunch of bunch of Kate Bishop variants. So that's cool. So Schnurp is on to the one true deck of the season. Agatha, want to know about this dog? Yeah, Schnurp also doesn't know. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count because Schnurp inadvertently read something out loud. That doesn't count. Schnurp also wants to know about the dog. It doesn't count. Pizza Dog was a dog that Clint Hawkeye saved from Russian mobsters. He likes pizza. Clint wanted to name him Lucky, but Kate insisted on Pizza Dog. Aww. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Yeah. Also, important question for chat. Do any of you, there's gotta be at least one of you, have any of you guys been watching Bachelor in Paradise? Schnurp, guys, 30 seconds left. Schnurp is struggling. Schnurp is struggling. But how's it going, Ellen1? It's been 10 minutes Schnurp has been doing this. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Watching Dexter Resurrection sounds a little more highbrow than Bachelor in Paradise. Schnurp can't lie. So Schnurp can't Lady Deathstrike Sebastian. Unbelievable that they got another, I mean, like a good 3 cost. But hey there, KP Birdman. It's missed the recent episodes of Bachelor in Paradise. I'm distraught. You should be Yuck, because honestly, Schnurp is blown away. Absolutely blown away by the recent season of Bachelor in Paradise thus far. They really, like, Schnurp cannot stress enough. They really, like, upped the production value and, like, made it intentionally funny. And Schnurp is a big fan. So Schnurp would recommend it to anyone. No trauma in my life, I don't think I can take anymore. Yeah, it's reality TV is not for the faint of heart. Or, you know, those who actually want to relax. Dun. I can't. Boy. It's your turn 4. Gift cards on the winning side here, +1 power. So if Schnurp could just continue winning. Oh, this should do it. Wait till they see this. Kind of, I guess. This is a potentially scary Nimrod. Oh boy. So This is bad. This is bad, guys. Oh.
I am
I thought...
Iron Man.
Okay. Alright, so it's like, it has to be... It's either Nimrod. Wow, where is the power? This is 18. Alright. Nice Galactus. Doesn't beat my 18 power, however. But no, that's why I set up the Iron Man early, because I didn't wanna not have enough power. Yeah, they dumb. They did have that, but I feel like it was my playing the Iron Man there. They were just like, psh, that's not gonna work. And then they were wrong. Yeah, it was theirs to lose for sure. Stark-Lord? Could have taken far right, you had nothing there. Hey, I mean, it technically worked out, so I'm personally just gonna leave it how it, you know, let it stay. I feel like SSM works better as a decoy for Galactus than anything. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yuck. It works better as a decoy? Or you mean like to pretend that you have Galactus when you don't? Is that what you mean? Versus, right? Is that what you mean? Play Symbiote Spider-Man in one lane, opponent throws power in that lane, you Galactus a different lane. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Agatha was played, so I truly didn't notice. Is even caustic card. There's only one, and it's Ghost Rider, which... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just Lady Sif. And thanks for deeming good viewer point for Actual Mateo. How's it going? Okay. So, the thing that we discarded, which it's stature, so why don't we just Ghost Rider the stature back since that is not ongoing. Whoa, cool Nick Fury. Is that a noir Nick Fury? Is that why I like it? Yeah. Good one. Okay. Okay, there they go.
Victory.
Yeah, honestly, I keep looking at the season, I'm like, I can't believe the Fantastic Four movie still hasn't come out, because I feel like it's just like everything's like Fantastic Four related, and it's still somehow still not out until like next week. What a hotel. I got my room and my teeth from a vending machine at Trivago. What? Is that oh, and hello Fractional Mateo on YouTube as well as on Twitch. What? You're gonna have to tell me about that. That better not be a real commercial that you heard. That's really something. I guess I can't play Lady Deathstrike on 4. Just load the teeth dude at Trivago. Okay, fair enough. Turn 4, so that already happened. We could put Iron Man mid and, I don't know. Then Claw mid is a great idea. Nice title for YouTube. Well, it's the same, it should be the same title as on Snap, which should be, well, what's my YouTube title, Marvel Snap? Is it something different? Because I hope not. They're gonna love this. Check this out. Boom. Yep, snap, snap, snap. Okay, so it is the same.
Victory.
So I was like, uh-oh, is my title different? I usually try to make them the same thing unless I forget. Okay, I don't know what. Oh no, I'm not playing that deck. It was addicting AF. The little Maker Mini game thing drives me bonkers though. Oh, do you mean the part where you combine, where it's like yeah, I know what you mean, Fractional Tail. That's kind of my favorite part of it. Or it's like 2048 but like weirder. Yeah. The same, just made me laugh. Okay, well I'll take that, Marvel Snap. Basket Case by Green Day. Yeah. Schnirp is pretty sure she knows that song to a reasonable degree. Graphics are great and high replayability. Yeah. No, it actually is. I totally agree with that, Fractional Mateo. My favorite part about the game is that, unlike other matching games, when you get the really good rainbow bomb thing, if you explode something next to it, it doesn't get destroyed. It only gets destroyed when you actively use that piece. I'm like, whoa, sold. Perfect. That's my favorite part about it. As a connoisseur of matching games, that's something that really stands above the rest for me. Even costed card. Okay. And we'll activate. And I'm gonna not blink. I'm gonna see what we hit with Spider Ham. Okay, Dazzler. Matchington, it's like a match 3 well inside a British Hallmark Lifetime rom drama. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's like I truly like 100% like randomly inadvertently started the campaign for the game, and I'm like, this is like one that I legitimately just like enjoy playing, like when I'm like sitting at a doctor's office waiting or something. I'm like, oh, this is perfect game to play right now. Like it just and like yeah, it keeps things interesting. Sword takes mid alone. Yeah, let's see. But okay, after this match, I'm not gonna forget MCP Pants, where we are singing a song. And so I guess I'm just gonna, well, it's like, no, here, we'll do Claw mid. And then I think final turn. What did Mystique got? Goliath. Well, that's not gonna be super big. So you have 5 plus 14 is 19, plus 5 is 24, which might not win. And then we could have 4 more here. That's playing for every lane. I like that. Yeah, Moonstone, I am concerned. I agree, but I think I can win the other 2 lanes. Uh-oh. Hopefully 22 is enough. Oh. Well, basically won like every lane. Schnirp likes that. And Schnirp now will sing you guys a song. Obviously. As one does. Hmm. So, let's make a marker for this. And did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So. And yes. Oh shit. Why do I always do this? Okay, that's why I keep these roll of emergency paper towels over here, because sometimes I don't put the lid on all the way. And I start shaking up my rogue, and I'm like spilling all over myself. Okay, love the Batgirl transitions. So original and cute. Well, thanks, Fractal Mateo. Those are on the first, on the first like things like that I made for the stream. Oh, you know what's missing here? What's missing from the scene? I had a. Sorry, this is a touch big. Usually it's down here. But it was not. It was not down here. Okay. You gotta know who's singing. Miss Marvel's note, Purple Max. Okay, so cheers to that. Okay, I spilled on my shirt. I don't understand this water bottle sometimes. So I'm gonna be putting that mask on, I guess. So yeah, let's find that one. And then I will sing a song. Something just fell on the floor. And Minnie Mouse ears? Okay, alright. This is gonna look really good as usual. Yeah, I'm like questioning myself if it's like, is this really a hat combination, or does this count as like two accessories, you know what I mean? But we're just going with it. Okay. I don't know. Nothing's perfect, but Schnerp doesn't need to speak in the third person anymore, probably. So Schnerp is gonna try to stop doing that, but it's easier said than done. And yeah, without further ado, it's Donnie. A fake cough, clear your throat every time you do the karaoke segment. I there's no way I do that. No, that doesn't sound like something I would do. Anyway, yes, no fun allowed. Did that show up, by the way? I feel like I accidentally moved some of my things. Did it show up on the screen? I feel like this is Donatello, the purple mask. Right, that's it. It did. Okay, good. Because I have this problem where I'm like totally not looking at the screen. Or I mean, I am not looking at what I look like. I'm just looking at the game. Anyway, let's do it. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I'm one of those melodramatic fool, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to realize my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my life's a bore. So quit my whining, 'cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah. Don't know to do that part. Grasping to control. So I better hold on. But no, it's always funny actually seeing the lyrics and being like, huh, didn't quite realize that's what they were saying. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? Is that the very end of it? Let's see. Are there more words? Yeah, I don't think there's any more words after that. But yeah, no, great song, Redeem. Yeah, it is funny because I obviously, yeah, it's like who doesn't know Green Day? But yeah, some of those words didn't realize those were the words. Oh, and thanks, Decimal Viper. Oh boy. It sounded just like Billy Joe. Wow, thank you. I do get that all the time. So thanks for doing good viewer point, Prism Weapon, and Professor Oak. Perfect timing, guys, and thanks for that redeem, MCP Pants. Everybody in chat is welcome to that. So here we are. Golden buzzer from me. Wow, thank you, Jonathan. I mean, I've trained my whole life to badly sing Green Day on the internet. So yeah, it was only a matter of time before I became internationally known. You read you read the lyric insert from the CD. Yeah, that always kills me. And I feel like a lot of times when I would do that, like read the lyric insert from the CD, I swear it's like they wouldn't say the same words on the, like it's like they'd say, it just didn't sound the same. But yeah, I remember. I don't want to date myself again. Chad, I have a question. Would you rather have an instant healing or high durability? That's a good question. Well, I mean, in a practical sense, is there a difference between those two things, right? Well, it's like, obviously, high durability would be better, right? Because instant healing implies that you still are going through as much pain, whereas if you had high durability, there's a chance that you would not experience the pain as much, right? So I think high durability would be better. Vinyl inserts were cool too before my time. Almost the 6,000 collectible, you're at 22,000. Yeah, you got some making up to do, Marvel Snap. High durability seems to net the same amount of damage mitigation, but you skip the pain part. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Yuck. Okay, so we got... Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna put Agatha mid, because we can just deliver her there. They should have a harder time with getting instant heals because I get myself into dumb situations, don't realize till it's too late. Like Wolverine has healing, and whenever he pulls out the claws, he says it hurts like hell. Yeah, so it's like I don't think that that's ideal. I think it's like essentially having yeah, having high durability would be better, because even though you don't heal instantly, if it's like, if you're just less likely to be hurt, that seems, yeah, I don't know, it just seems important. It's way too late for me to, I don't know why. Well, I guess I just drew Spider Ham, so I guess that's why. Oh. Not here to be nice. Your name enrages me. Basically, you're asking if there be Colossus or Wolverine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Yonton. Instant heals could keep you well forever, while high durability eventually runs out. You think so? Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Chaser Storm. Okay, pointless, but might as well activate. Yeah, this isn't much, but I mean, surely they won't put more than 7 there. Well, weirdly, they put more than 7 there. If I have high durability, I want to tank a rocket. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in a practical sense, I feel like high durability makes sense. I don't know, because I feel like that's gonna come up more often, whereas it's like you're still gonna be dealing with, like, yeah, I don't know. I do feel though that this is one of those questions where it's like people could, you know, reasonably disagree. Get your limbs cut off, gonna take time to heal. On the other hand, if you're Colossus, did you ever get hurt at all? Yeah, exactly, Yonatan, because it's like, yeah, even if you're inflicted the same amount of damage, it's like, yeah, you're basically not even really hurt because you're not feeling it. When a tank or rocket seems rather specific, does that scenario present itself often in your day-to-day? Let's see. It's a bot for me. Apparently not. Day was horse day, Schneer? Tell me what horse day means. Did I miss horse day? What happens on horse day? Oh, I don't have that game on my phone, so I can't check. Well, yeah, what happens on horse day? The most important card game came out. Oh yeah, or well, no, the most important card came out. I see. Yeah, no, I remember you talking about that the other day. Yeah, this Rhino kind of sucks. Yeah, this isn't great. This is just gonna give me Sentinels. But yeah, so did you get the most important card, Justo? How? Oh, wow. That's the only thing I didn't want discarded. Kitasun Black came out. Got 5. Okay, that sounds like you got things covered then. 5 seems like enough. Okay, I think this is time for me to retreat, unfortunately. But I somehow failed to play Lady Sif. Oh right, I remember what happened, because yeah. Because Sentinels. Yeah, it was expensive. Oh man. Well, so what, did you just use real money to buy it? How'd you get it?
Escaped.
Basically set for the next year in terms of cards. Okay. That sounds like a reasonable investment then. In this case, I mean high durability. I mean durability to green odd decay. Like if you can tank a rocket, you can always tank a rocket, not a nuke, but I see. It's like $300. Well, you know, gotta invest in horse girls while they're valuable. Didn't have to, but I wanted to. Yeah, I mean, well, if you've got some disposable mobile game money to spend, sounds like a reasonable thing to spend it on. The song of a guy who walks on a street of hookers or something, like a quiet, beautiful song. Anyone knows what name it is? I'm not sure. I did it for everyone who couldn't, so they can use mine. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, this might be my thing.
Oh my god!
Sure. But hey there, kittens and caffeine. Welcome in. Apologies, an ad's about to start, but how's the stream? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. They're moving. But hello. Tell kittens about horse game. she might be into horse game. It is surprisingly fun. A surprisingly fun game with anime horse girls that you race. I've never laughed so hard, personally. So, you know, I would have to recommend it. Wow, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, good job, Agatha, I think. Anime horse girls? Yeah. Yes, kittens and caffeine. Okay, so I can, if you want to hang around for the next couple minutes, I can explain after the ad, because an ad's about to start. But yeah, I didn't expect to like it, but I kind of loved it. It's like you're not against it? Yeah, it's, it came to the US just recently, and it's very, yeah, how do you even describe it? 35 minutes ago? Here I am, yes. Oh wait, did I already... I might draw Ghost Rider. This is, I gotta believe. Okay, that's a weird looking Ghost Rider. So we've got Claw, which gives me 7 plus 7 is 14, so that gives me 16 over here. Since they're doing move, they probably move that direction. Should have 21. Boom. Not exactly the usual win condition for this deck, but we'll take it. We will take it. Playing my 3 costs. NBD. Win a location 4 cards that theoretically will happen. Boom. I got something. Okay, so tell me about the horse game. Okay, so basically, it is like a gacha game, but you are playing like as the horse girls who are cute anime teenage girls with who are representative of famous racehorses, like Secretariat or whatever. They represent famous racehorses, and they have like cute little tails, and they're named after the racehorses. And so you train them in between matches. You train them, and you pick different stats you want to train, and then they enter races. And then when they win, they perform like a K-pop concert for you. It's, I don't know, it cracks me up, and I have to keep admitting this to everyone to explain myself why I don't usually like games like this, but I love this one. It's because I was a horse girl. I was a horse girl as a child. I pretended I was a horse every day of my life until I was about like 10 years old. So, you know, it really speaks to me, and I would really recommend it to all the ladies out there who liked horses as a little girl. There's something about it. You already love it? Okay. I pretended I was a mermaid. I love that, kittens and caffeine. Horses also getting massive views on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of like relative. I'll have to try streaming it again sometime, Justo, but I think in terms of what like gets views on Twitch, it's like it depends. I feel like it just depends, cuz like, yeah, you know, whatever. I think a lot of people, sometimes those numbers are inflated because it'll be someone who already has a lot of viewers is trying out the game. But that's kind of neither here nor there. Okay, speaking of things, It's gonna be 21. This is like a maybe. But thanks for doing good viewer points, by the way, Kittens and Caffeine and Mugshade. But yeah. How goes the climb? It's actually, now that I switched to this deck that everyone's using, it's going pretty well. I think I'm gonna lose this game, so I'm gonna knock on wood, but I think all things considered, it's all about this one deck that everyone's playing. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over how creepy the whole theme feels to me. Yeah, welcome to how I usually feel about every game that's like that, but it just, this one gets a pass for me because of the because of I don't know, because it just cracks me up. I don't know what to say. What deck is it? I made it to 93 with a Hella Legion deck. Oh, nice. Yeah, here, let me show you it. I feel like a lot of people have been playing it. I have a whole bunch of stuff that is always covering. That's the wrong one. That's always covering my stuff. But yeah, it's this. If you just put in the cards Agatha and like Agatha and Black Knight right now and autofill, it'll autofill the rest. That's how I made this, because everyone's been playing it. And I didn't believe. I doubted everybody about this, and where did it go? Where is the page that I have? Is this? Yeah, my win rate with it has been 63.6%. And that's over, what is that? 34 games. So plus 37 cubes. I'd call it pretty decent stats. Americans have weird hangups. I don't think drawing a line at furry anime schoolgirls is really a weird hangup, but different people enjoy different things, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I'd call it, it's like, maybe it could be better. It could be better, but it's pretty good, I'd say. And yeah, the reason, like, I had this deck, I saw it on Reddit, I saw it, someone mentioned it in chat, and I was just like, okay, whatever. And then I was really just like losing like crazy for days in a row, and this has pulled me out of my slump. Yeah, no, it is hilarious. That's the thing. It's I do think, usually, I will admit, guys, I usually am like anti like anti games like the horse game one, like, just in a general sense. But okay, I don't know why my music stopped. But something about it just sort of speaks to me, and I think it's honestly just the nostalgia factor. Talk about weird. Wait till I stream Date Everything. Oh my god, I've heard of that game. How is it? Have you? Oh my god, that I have heard about that, and it came up as something that I would like. Where it's like, yeah, you can just date everything. Sandbox dating sim. Yeah, no, that sounds truly incredible. I haven't played it yet, but I think I'm going to Friday. Yeah, no, oh my god, that's incredible. No, I remember hearing about that game. Yeah, I have it. Let me see. It's already on my it's already on my list of things that I want. Or Hatoful Boyfriend. First time I played it, I was like, WTF? First time you played what? Oh, and hey there, Rennie Moses. Yeah, no, the climb, yeah, like I was saying, the climb's been climbing. The climb's been climbing, and I am chillin'. Heard great things. I'm excited for the weird chaos. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna be a perfect game for you. I can't wait to, yeah, I hope it goes as funnily as it seems. Yeah, the reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, that sounds really funny. Really popular game that's basically a pigeon dating sim. Love that. No, I mean, I have to say, I am a big fan of like weird dating sims. Early on, early on in my streaming career, one thing that I streamed was like, it was like a furry dating sim or something. It was like it starts out that everybody's like an animal, but then they like as you interact with them, they turn into humans. I don't know. Oh, horse game. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, no, I definitely want to hear how it goes, Kittens and Caffeine. Yeah, had a full boyfriend. Wait, I'm gonna have to look that one up too. Oh yeah, the pigeons look really funny. Americans love beast stars. Yeah, I mean, apparently. 0 power copy of a card from hand. Maybe it'll be a 0 power copy of Iron Man. Blush was the one where the boys get. Yeah, that was the one, Kittens. You gotta turn him back. Yeah, okay, so that is exactly. Oh my god, that's exactly what I wanted. But yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one that I played on stream. That I was like, wait a second, what am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? What have I become? To draw the line at horse girls. Yeah, that's true. Now I do have to agree, Justo. It's yeah, I'm glad we both understand that game, Kittens and Caffeine, because yeah, I remember it was just so funny because it's like and you had to figure out each of the guys like would like a different kind of date or whatever. It was not a nothing game. You had to work hard. Basically. Okay, so final turn. Something will happen. Something good. Yeah, we could get Claw. Have we discarded anybody? Yes. So it might be cool if I tried to Lady Civ. Another fun dating sim I like is Monster Prom. Oh yeah. That's another one that has totally been on my like Steam wish list. Yeah, Monster Prom. No, I've definitely yeah, I've definitely seen that one too. Love that. You know what? I think this is a great time for Lady Deathstrike, and then we have a 50-50 shot of getting Agatha, which would be cool. Americans rave about Zootopia, but hate horse. It's true. Doesn't Iron Man mid just win? But is that fun, or is this fun? I'd say this was more fun. Look at that. We gambled and we got exactly the win condition I needed. Perfect. Right, time for dinner. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. All right, well, thanks again for the raid, Kittens and Caffeine, and thank you for the lovely conversation. I have a lot of games to think about now, and and now I remember Blush, which was really a special time in my life. Yeah, see what we mean by Americans have weird hangups? Yeah, no, I totally get it, and it is true, Justo. Like, it is an interesting. It's interesting. But alright, yeah, see ya, Kittens and Caffeine. I think like it is, and it's the same thing. I mean, I feel the same way. That's like I feel like in like every country has its different things where it's like in Japan, for example, it's like there's all this like there's way more like censorship of things that even like evoke nudity or whatever, but then at the same time there's way more like dating sim kind of stuff, and like I don't know, whereas in the United States we expect essentially full nudity in our video games at all times, but the idea of like a dating sim kind of thing is apparently just like, oh, that's terrible. And I'm trying to think, like, what does that mean? Like what causes, you know, what causes that as, like, because I guess Americans are less prudish about sex, but more prudish about the idea of a relationship? The censorship were caused by Americans? Oh, is that right? The game censorship was caused by Americans? In like that's why it's censored in Japan, or like censored in other countries? Japan was actually very open about sexuality up until the 1700s. Oh yeah, or until like the Protestant ethics were brought in by like Westerners. Americans came and changed them. Wait, this discards. I don't have any even costed hands. Okay. Okay, got their lizard. And Asians been conservative in their values, kept them to today. Yeah, no, that's I mean that's a solid point, Justo. I think yeah, it is interesting what, like, you know, colonialism can do, because of, yeah, colonialism is largely based in like Christianity a lot of times, which has very conservative values. So yeah, that's it's no good. I think this is gonna work. I think I put Iron Man on the right. I sure did.
Iron Man.
Nice.
Victory.
Okay, maybe I can get to 90 today. Let me just knock on wood, because I don't believe anything. But yeah, what is sleep? I agree. Never heard of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Black Knight first, because I feel like with this deck, I don't trust that something won't just be inappropriately discarded. How did discussion about horse game become America bad? Maybe I'm just not getting it. No, it's not America bad. It's just historically, like, Justo is correct. Like, they're specifically between the US, or like the West and Asia. It was like Asian countries and Western countries were very separate until the 1700s and 1800s, at which point Western nations only were introduced to Asian nations because of essentially exploiting their resources, like bringing things like silk or spices or stuff that weren't common in the Western world. And because of that, there was a lot of the people that would be sent from the West to Asia also would be like Christian missionaries that pushed, you know, conservative values, such as not having any nudity in video games. Well, I mean, not video games then, but you know what I mean. In my Britney Spears era, that's a good era to be in, Sky Clubs. Yeah, but yeah, and I agree, Justo. It's like, yeah, Asians also have hangups about things. Everyone has hangups, but this is one that's like, it is based in history. Opium trade for the win. Yeah, exactly, MCP Pants. Who remembers Totally Spies? I do. Show has about 100 times more exploration of fetish than horse game. Oh my god. That was something, yeah, I remember, like, my... Oh no. Yeah, no, like, there's so many things as, like, shows that we watched as kids that when you look back on, it's like, wait a second. Oh, and hey there, Niles. Yes, we're here to snap, perhaps also talk about, colonialism and, sexualization in video games, but that's not necessarily, you know, we do other things here too. But yeah, no, it is interesting. I do think Juster's right about the sort of, like, you know, double standards in a sense from American sensibilities. Horse is almost zero sexualization. Def the Nick sitcoms. Okay, let's just destroy this Deathstroke. So in Japan, horse racing is tied to Yakuza. If you sexualize them, they'll find you. If you sexualize their horses, iCarly, Victorious, etc., that's crazy. But yeah, no, I think the problem with, like, you know, cross-cultural discussions is it's like, I don't think there's any I don't think it's ever fair to say that any particular culture is, like, inherently bad, you know? Like, there's always, like, theoretically positive aspects of every culture, but it doesn't mean that, oh my god, no! I kind of needed that. Oh. Damn, that didn't consider that. Some guy drew R34 of one of the characters and was never seen again. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's, I mean, of all things. I mean, it's like, yeah, you can joke about Rule 34 stuff being bad, but, like, you know, at the same time, I don't know, it's just a drawing. But, and, yeah, I don't know. No sexualization of horse game. Yeah. No, it's definitely interesting. Okay, I'll just put one nebula. It's racing and fun only, and a little bit of boobs, and a good amount of essentially little K-pop songs and dances that just crack me up. So, I think it's got some good ingredients. To be fair, life has boobs. That's true. I do think. Wait, even costed. Okay, that's so annoying. But we could have multiple Black Knights. I guess that's not really a good idea. About as much as horse game. Perhaps. Oh, Agatha. I messed up. Okay, got their MODOK. That's pretty good. But, oh, now this is not the best, but also I want to do it. I have an edge case, culturally bad objectively when people do not shower or bathe regularly, and anyone that uses patchouli, bad people. No, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I think we can all agree. People who don't shower, yeah, it's definitely problematic. Okay, I don't foresee this as a win. That's a Magic the Gathering thing. And Asmongold. Yeah, someone came in here and told me that I looked like Asmongold. Which, you know, arguably, you kind of see the resemblance. But I think they were trying to make me feel bad. I was just like, okay, we're both white. I get it. But, yeah, he seems to be going kind of crazy lately from what little I've seen. But yeah, no, I know I haven't gone in a while, but I have some friends that I play like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon and stuff with. And go into those game shops. They keep those doors open and they have like air fresheners all the time. Because it does get a little stinky in there. Asmongold isn't white. Isn't he? What is his ethnicity? I truly can't tell. Is he Asian? Basically a trash guy from Sesame Street. But dirtier? Is that his ethnicity? Yeah, I don't know what his ethnicity is. I can't tell. Is he Asian? He's green? Oh, he's green. Okay. I mean, he looks kind of white to me. I think he's German. Okay. I'm German. Ree smells it, Card game shop's brutal. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those places that it's like, yeah, you know, no one's really caring about what they smell like. Tried Human Torch today, the new one with Kitty. Elsa won a ton of gold tickets with it today. Okay, that's nice. Card shops smell infinitely better than Aspen Gold. Yeah, I want to take a break from ladder, to be honest. That's fair enough. Just for reference, a rotting rat in his room is his alarm clock. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Alright, let's play the Blade. My unstoppable Blade. I remember my first year of high school, there was a card shop nearby, and then on my second year, it was replaced by a burrito store. Aw. It's always sad when stores go under. He wakes up when it smells bad because the light from the window hits it. That's... I might throw up, Justo. Why are you saying that? Okay, 5 out of 6. So we can discard an even costed card from each player's hand. None in my hand. All stuff he has said on stream. That's disgusting. But I'm sure, I mean, I suspect that he is in part just like being a character. So I got their tribunal. That's, I think, helpful. We'll get 14 plus 5 is 19. That means 33, which doesn't beat 34. So, oh man thing. Well, you said you would take all their power. Hey so there, Lone Star Hawkeye. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Guys, I should have switched where I put stature and... Well, no, I couldn't switch where I put act. That's where she had to be. Because of whatever it's called. Once on a stream, he had to stop because the raccoons on his roof broke through and fell into his house. That's like... I feel like you're making stuff up, but I get the impression that you're probably not, because, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's too unbelievable. What are some good cards to combo with Penny Parker? You know, honestly, I feel like she's one of those cards that can kind of, like, go into almost any deck, because, I mean, she's... Well, I guess it's like she works well with stuff that involves move, but... Yeah, I really haven't played with her much myself. I'd have to think about that after this match. Like, I feel like, what have I seen people do with her, though? I feel like, yeah, it'll be, like, something like move bounce is just, like, is the vibe for Penny. Wiccan? Yeah. Look at the videos of people splicing these stories of his together. I should. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 2 months ago, Asmongold, the #1 political streamer with the best hygiene and living conditions, is in the news again. Still doesn't beat the dead rat alarm. Okay, yeah, I'll have to investigate this further. Okay, wait. I am paying attention. I will Lady Sif. Vic Hand with Penny is good too. Yeah, Victoria Hand with Penny Parker. Let's see. Asman is definitely a slob, but I feel like he exaggerates things for effect as well. That's what I was thinking too, that it's like he's probably just trying to seem gross. Don't people have pictures of his room? Probably. Literally filled with garbage. Yeah, that is crazy. And I mean, I don't understand, why wouldn't he just use a green screen? That's what I do, so you guys can't see my room literally filled with garbage. So, discard an even costed card from each player's hand. You've discarded Agatha. Nothing even costed for me. Didn't he also wash down a sip of water by drinking soda? That's crazy. Oh wow, I just made their Infinite playable. Okay. I will have to check that out after the stream, Justo. Oh boy. Okay, didn't realize they were actually just playing Hella.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
But how? I mean, that's like such a dated room. That's like. Show the exaggerating mean stuff like uses a dead rat as an alarm clock. The rat exists, but I'm pretty sure the alarm clock bit was comedic exaggeration. Yeah, it's probably fair. Don't think he removed the rat yet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like, I mean, it's a one thing to have a living rat. Those are also very smelly. Like, they are just smelly unless you keep their cages really clean. Although they're very nice and sweet little critters if you have, like, a pet rat. But, like, but having just, like, wild rats in the wall, not so much. You can give cards on the winning side to your +1 power. Okay, absolutely worthless, Agatha. Why do you do this to me? It's unfortunately on reveal. So I guess I'm just gonna have to leave just Ghost Rider there. God damn it. Agatha, you are so annoying. Alright. No, that can't win. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is the final turn. Okay, I'm paying attention. So keyed in, guys. This couldn't be more keyed in. So focused.
Escaped.
You guys rather watch the last Airbender movie or Dragon Ball Evo? I'd probably rather watch the last Airbender movie. We want to see what's really degen? Uh-oh. Where is this going? What's Deck might need a third way to deal with Agatha, typically wave. Yeah, I feel like usually the two ways I have are fine, but yeah, I will admit that like this turn, this game, it seems like things are gonna be fine. But yeah, sometimes if I don't draw if I don't draw the right things, I'm kind of in trouble. Oh, yeah, now this might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Never say but. Instead of horse, we should look at gamer subs. Sorry, what? Justo? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with gamer subs? Also, this is a rogue stream, Justo. Okay? This is not. Let me figure out. I have like a thing. Where did I put it? There was like something that I had. I don't know where it went. But I had like a little like rogue bottles. That I can make show up on stream, but I don't know where I put them. I was stalled at 75. Wait. Oh, I have to Lady Sif. Luckily, there's only 1/6 cost. Rogue Energy. I like subs. Yeah. Well, so what? Yeah. No, I'm a big fan of Rogue Energy. In my personal opinion, I feel like every other one of these, like, energy drink places, they are kind of chalky, but Rogue Energy is like it completely mixes in, and I really like it. But that is neither here nor there. I suppose. Some are def a little chalky. Yeah, no, literally, Rogue is not chalky at all. That's where I'm like, I feel like I can back this up with like research. I'm just like, I don't know. I try other brands. It's just not the same. Not the same as my Rogue. Did I already? Oh yeah, I already did. Sharon likes to microwave Rogue Energy. That is not. No. I prefer it room temperature or cold, okay? Horse is definitely less schooner than gamer subs. Yeah, well, nothing, you know. Well, to be fair, I also am a technical partner of Sexy Gamer Gear, which was created to compete with the Schooner stuff with relation to gamer subs. But yeah. Back to horse. Yeah, we never left. It's if you're talking to Justo, it's always actually about horse game. Is Rogue Energy good for plants? No. And you know, I can guarantee you that, because when I was in elementary school, I did a stupid fucking science project where I was like, what will the plants like the best? Water? Or milk? Or soda? Or some shit? Guess what the plants like the best? They like water. So yeah, I'm confident that putting electrolytes on plants not gonna work. Just like in that one movie. Rondo is what plants crave. It's sugar water or regular water. You know what, Justo? I think you might be right. That might have been something I did. I don't know that I did milk, but I don't remember what I did. I just remember that it was stupid. It's about the same. Soda. I don't think I put soda on the plants. I think I put reasonable-ish things, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't remember. I think the dirt filtered out the sugar. Oh, interesting. Damn it, Moon Knight. Electrolytes aren't good for plants. Why did it mutate my plant? Yeah, that's a solid question. Stupid Agatha. Feed me, say more. Alright, let's just discard. Sure, never watched Little Shop of Horrors. Oh! I have. I have a confession though. I tend not to remember movie references very well, but now that you say that, yeah, it's a plant. No, I should know that. But anything that I see in movie form kind of goes in one ear and out the other, unless I like really like it, which is my problem with keeping up with Marvel movies. Okay, so I think this is a gamble. Let's hope that this is the right way to do this gamble. It's only 2 cubes. Isn't tomorrow also high voltage, or is that Friday? I forget. Sexy Gamer Gear has pillows? Yes, I will say they're not full body pillows, but I like them. They look like they're like about like this big. Like they're kind of like normal pillow size, but they have like the lady on one side, and then like it just says like Sexy Gamer Gear on the other side. No. Darn it. Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so that is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is high voltage. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, well, let me make a note of that to myself, because technically I'm not supposed to stream tomorrow or the next day. Let's see. Let's make a note to myself, though, and I'll think about it. Okay. I feel that I haven't been moving anywhere. Shadowverse is under maintenance for a new set. Yeah, I actually just opened that game right when I was starting my stream, and it was fine like an hour ago. 2 hours ago, I guess. So many games, so little time. Okay, I think this combo is too tight on my head. Can maybe handle just one, but not both of them. Oof. Wow, that sucks that it would have been better to play. Okay, but look, I actually have Lady Sif when and where I want her. This is not a bot. Okay, so now, after you discard a card, so if I discarded a card for them, does that give them the Ebony Blade? I don't really want to find out, but I guess I'm gonna. Oh, I gave them an Ebony Jeff. Darn it. Well, that wasn't the best idea. Yeah, this will give me a lot of power over here. So yes, learned that a touch too slow. Still don't want to play a 4-3, probably fine. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm coming for you.
There's no way they're gonna get 23 on the right. Uh-oh. Nice.
Oh, snap.
Well, maybe I regret that snap, now that I think about this. Wait. You're right. They have a lot of 3 costs. This is a touch concerning. And I don't really have a way to compete with mid, but unfortunately I snapped. So they didn't seem to catch on. They didn't catch on to my mistake here. So I scared them. That's the trick. Yeah. Nothing to worry about there. Scared of Bart? Yeah, I don't know what they were scared of. It's a little sad Rocket Pad has no animation. Sure, animations could be coming. Small indie company. Yeah, well, I think I don't know. I think it's I don't know how many developers they have, you know? Shower says animation for every card. Yeah, but isn't Shadow but isn't technically the company that makes Shadowverse still bigger than the one that makes Marvel Snap? Even though Marvel is a big IP, it's like Second Dinner is just licensing it, you know? Oh. Did I discard anything? Nope. Of course not. To be fair, when original Shadowverse came out, Second Dinner made more money. Second Dinner needs to diversify. They need to tap into that horse market. That's right, Yuck. Yeah, I mean, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like I don't mean to be like apologizing for Marvel Snap or whatever or for Second Dinner, but yeah, I do agree that like other similar card games, like I feel like in Legends of Runeterra, like every single card had a voice line. So yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah, Snap could do that. Need to make a roguelike game. People enjoy the gameplay more than the motif. Well, don't really see how. Be 14. If they, for some reason, don't play right, I could win. What's another way I could win, Justo? Because I'm thinking we remove the Bruce Banner problem, and then they just don't play. Yeah, no, I think it does seem like a bad odds.
Escaped.
Alright, well, me and Agatha are figuring it out, okay, guys? Alright. So, yeah, Moon Knight will do something good. Got their Galacta, not bad. Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Oof. Got their Mr. Sinister. All but your highest cost here are destroyed. All but your highest cost here. But everything is going to be swapped, so we'll see. For Spider. Yeah, I'll just claw. So even with my destroyed stuff. Third answer to Agatha just makes the deck more consistent. In games where you aren't drawing Moon Knight or Sif by 3, it's difficult to find winning lines. That's true. That's true. Okay, so we have a 50-50 shot of drawing. Drawing Ghost Rider. Yeah, I will try to remember. I'll try to remember to put something else in there. Okay.
Victory.
Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck, guys. I forgot to look at which card to change. Because, yeah, maybe... It's like, I do like Spider-Ham. Yeah, like, maybe instead of stature... Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Boy. Cards on the winning side here, +1 power, so... Got a Lady Sif not on Dark Dimension, because we need it to be seen. Okay, well, luckily it didn't go to Dark Dimension. I guess even if it did, I don't know exactly how that would have worked. Okay, so that does leave stuff on the table. I'll put Ghost Rider on under Dark Dimension.
Wind, aid my hand.
So they already juggernauted. How about this Lady Deathstrike? There's no way they have something more than 3 power that they're gonna play here. No way. Oh man, they're gonna love this. Okay, is this a bot though? It's like, I don't... Is that my collection level? It might be. I just don't know. There's gonna be my Agatha. Okay. Alright. Close if it's not your collection level. I think it's a bot. Okay, yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember my collection level. Oh, 2280. So yeah, that was my collection level. 2280. 2280. Except that means there's another 0 there. Open wide. Yes, all 24 ounces. Okay. So, they're gonna have a harder time. Well, I guess they just have to not move Meek mid. They get my Agatha.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Sorry opponent. Okay, so I will be honest, I keep somehow spilling on myself every time I drink out of this water bottle. Alright, we're in business now.
Opponent snapped.
Is this a spot for me? 23, I am 2280. Remember when the new peak was a Holocation Agatha was everywhere for a couple days? Oh, I do remember that. That was honestly fun. Well, shoot. So now we're gonna worthlessly stupid Agatha is gonna stupid just being stupid. But it's okay because we can correct it. We can correct it somehow. Because we may not have Ghost Rider, but I do have Black Knight, so that means we're gonna have the Blade. Wait, they not have any cards in their hand? Oh shoot, I didn't shoot. Alright, well. Yeah, these are like pretty bad odds. Yeah, if I were them, I would definitely play mid. If only Pig was, say, IDK Wave. That's, yeah. Wave would be another way to deal with these problems. We could try that. Yeah, Wave seems okay. So I don't have a variant for Wave. Okay, ridiculous. Let's see it. Wave makes Agatha play herself on 4. Like, so that's good, right? Or are you saying that's bad? Alright, things are not going so fast here. And Moon Knight's gonna discard Ghost Rider again, even though we tried to change things up. Still running into the same problem. Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna do a pretty decent job of filling the raft reasonably. Third way to keep her limited. Nice, you guys. I think they're gifting me the potential of filling the raft. Nope, they're gonna be able to do it. Darn it. They're gonna fill the raft before I can. Absolutely devastating. For an even costed card from each player's hand. Nope. Damn. We'll use Nightmare and Agatha. I hope they get the worst possible card from the raft. Wishing them the worst luck on that.
I need to change my underwear. I'm coming for you.
Alright, so hopefully Iron Man moves mid, and then we can claw on the Iron Man lane, is my hope. So I don't think I've played anything on Aunt May's. Come on, Iron Man.
Iron Man.
You piece of shit. That's way too much power.
You are mine.
That's just embarrassing. That's just overkill.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Alright. They have something. It's like a pretty bad idea to stay in. If we're being honest, which I would rather not be. But thank you for the follow. I guess because they're being nice, I'll give them a GG. Even though, yeah, I honestly, I blame Iron Man on Aunt May's for that. Like, I feel like it was Iron Man's fault, not mine. Okay, guys? It's the truth. Darth Giggles. I think that's a good username. I keep feeling scared about playing Nebula on the unrevealed location. Mid would have been game-changing. I know. It would have changed everything, but the odds weren't in my favor. I can't believe I don't... A wave is just another card I don't have a variant of. Haha, joke's on them. I can't play anything.
I am Iron Man.
Nice, they wasted their beast. And hey there, Professor Oak. How's it going? Ooh. Well, let's just play wave mid, so that on 4, she will play herself. Sure, Agatha, that's fine. That's just fine. We'll figure this out. Yeah, I guess we're a little overcommitted mid, to be honest. But yeah. Hopefully we can just, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully they play more little stuff on the left. We can Lady Deathstrike it, so... Oh no, I picked the wrong lane because I didn't want to hit my Nebula! Oh, man. Well, okay, they beasted it up anyway, so that's fine. And thank you for subscribing. Guys... It's just... I feel like this isn't going perfect. We can, like, totally... Oh! Hey, look at that! They're leaving.
Victory.
Wave left or right would have been different. Yeah, well, unfortunately... Yeah, why did I play wave... Why did I play wave mid? I don't know. No, I think it got pulled there, or maybe I made a mistake. Let's just assume that it got pulled there. Me, make a mistake. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Oh, boy. Yeah, that sounds so unlike me. Alright, Nebula on the unrevealed location. I feel like, did I just play this person? Am I tripping out? Have I played this person before? And now I'm really sort of fixated on the fact that I don't have a wave variant. Why don't I have a wave variant? I don't have a single wave variant. That's why it was better with Spider-Ham in here, because I have Spider-Ham variants. And it makes me feel better. If you're an even costed card. So yeah, I think we're safer playing wave. Mid was fine if Agatha didn't decide to overcommit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was Agatha's fault. Thank you, Yuck. It was obviously Agatha's fault. I would never make a mistake. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Sure, Agatha. Why not? Why not? Why not left? Honestly, it does make sense because Monster Metropolis. Okay, look at that. I mean, alright, could have been better. Nothing's discarded, though. Even costed, that would only be Ghost Rider. This is a big gamble. Alright, I'm feeling like gambling. Hopefully we don't discard Ghost Rider. No, it won't discard Ghost Rider. I can't discard Ghost Rider. So we just hope it doesn't... we hope it discards Claw. Yeah, it's like, I kind of don't like this as much as with having Spider-Ham in here. But I understand the reason for Wave. Black Bolt so you can Claw's Stature last turn. Let's see. Yeah, so let's see. Where would we put Claw? I guess then the final turn I would do Claw mid, Stature left. Okay, alright.
Power must
Wow.
be controlled.
Wow. Just wow. That's gonna be 7 plus 7 is 14. That's what I call a maybe. Well, I think that's gonna still work. There we go.
Victory.
Yeah. That went fine, not like for the reasons, you know, we might have expected. Yeah, just like I'm really missing those times where Lady Sif just shows up like turn 1 to be ready to be used on turn 3, but she hasn't been feeling like doing that, and I'm getting a little offended. Where's my Lady Sif? Where is my Lady Sif? Same deck equals boring. Well, what do you mean, same deck as each other? Well, might as well wave. Then we'll play Agatha. She needs her beauty sleep. Yeah, I guess so. I have been overworking her a little bit. Alright, Agatha, that's fine. And now Lady Sif shows up. Unbelievable. But now, we can Lady Sif again. Okay. Well, hey there, Vascal. And thank you for redeeming a good viewer point. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Okay, guys. Look, we played Agatha. Well... nothing's... I don't know. What a mess. I guess I should have done a lot of things. Here for my daily good viewer point. Well, you've come to the right place then, Vascal. How's it going? Okay, nice of them to draw for me. I guess. So we could have 8. That's 11. This would be 13. Not too bad. Alright. Well, not too bad is not too bad. Okay. I think I just lose, so I'm gonna see myself out.
Escape.
I truly hate their leech avatar. Something about it feels really offensive. Like, personally. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh my god, that's a throwback, Chris Johnson. The Reddit frog. When? Oh god, I don't even want to know what year that was from. Iron Man left would have been the move last turn for match report value. Oh, it's a good point, Mythweaver. Yeah. That could have changed everything. But unfortunately, time only goes forward for now. For now. Yeah. Yeah, until someone discovers the secrets of time travel. Wait, yeah, what was that from though? That it's yeah, it's probably not from Reddit, and I'm just like, oh, it's from is it from YouTube? Is that the joke? Where did yeah, it's from the YouTube video. And then everyone said it on Reddit. Yeah. Unless you're Merlin, that guy lives in reverse. Oh my god. Guys, I actually have Lady Sif. I have Lady Sif. But everyone used to post on Reddit, it was like a frog, and it said, "It's Wednesday, my dudes." Anyway. Moon Knight cards an even, so I don't want to do anything that discards their cards, because that helps them since they're also discard.
I'm coming for you.
So I have to be careful. Yeah, so I could really use that Lady Deathstrike right about now. Whoa, they activated Bullseye already? That was crazy for turn 4. Give me +7 power, so that's 11. Yeah, and Lady Sif can keep going up, although they will have the chance to go up. Wow, 4 times, 3 times, something like that. Way more than me.
You won't need this
Oof.
anymore.
You claw left, final turn to win mid. Yeah, I kind of dropped that ball, unfortunately. By doing it already. If only I could play Lady Deathstrike. So they already played 2 swarms. Yeah, this is the best I got. Guys? Was this a success? I think this was a success. There we go. Yeah, Bullseye is no longer supreme over here. It's all about Agatha discard. Okay, so Nebula isn't on reveal, so I think I want to put her on nowhere. got this round. Well, thanks, Kentucky. Yeah, look, this time I have Lady Sif, so I literally can't go wrong. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Okay, nothing to play. It's fine. Alright, so we can Lady Sif. Yeah, I'm trying to... having a... Uh-oh. My poor Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yeah, it seems a little pointless to do... even cost a card. None of these are even costed, so I'll just try to destroy their stuff since they're, like, destroy. Or, like, discard their stuff since they're destroy. Got their Shang-Chi. That's something to snap about. Yeah, so they can't do much mid. And maybe, well, it's like, I probably don't want to destroy their squirrels or anything because they're obviously doing some sort of destroy. And then I would help them. No. I didn't even think about Killmonger. How did I not consider Killmonger? Well, that's a little painful. But that's okay, because we have 11 over here. We will bring back Agatha, which is, so that gives me 21, 24 over here. Nope, I can't do math. Okay, so that's 19. Yeah, 22. 22 over here. Might be okay. Surely they won't have 23 from doing Venom or something. That doesn't seem right. Nope, no. No, there's no way that they have 23. Okay, well, that may have not gone my way, but I would say it was very close. So I stand by staying in, even though I guess I kind of called that that's... yeah, well, it's fine. Goop Trooper. That's gross. Apparently this is a real person. Goop Trooper. My beautiful Lady Sif is here. Try it again. Yeah, I'm ready. This time I have Lady Sif in hand. And obviously Agatha, so that's very exciting. In case this is a bad location that it turns into mid, I want to make sure I have something here. Wow, what a beautiful Giganto. Gotta get my kids ready. If you're still on, I'll pop on later. Alright, we'll see you, Rennie. Oof. Destroy cards controlled by the player losing here. Okay. So, we'll get Black Knight out here. We have discarded one thing, but nothing... Oh, they wouldn't. They wouldn't! How dare they? Wow. Some people. I think I gotta go. I don't see... I'm sorry. The fact that this person is using this lizard avatar and their name is Goop Trooper, it's just really sort of rubbing me the wrong way. But yeah, no, I don't see any other option but retreat. Okay, guys, I keep messing with my eyes. I will be honest. The last couple days, I have not been using all of my allergy medication. I'm feeling like I think the allergy season is passing a little bit, but I am weirdly rubbing my eyes a lot. So, may have to go back on the allergy eye drops. So frustrating. Wow, my poor Ghost Rider. But hopefully Agatha will play herself on the right, and then we can play Claw on Onslaught Citadel. That'd be cool. Allergies have been giga rough on me this season. Yeah, this has been, like, every year I'm like, this is it. This is the worst it can get. But this is a year that I'm like, that my eye doctor was like, yeah, you're having eye allergies? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it's usually just like the, like the nasal and whatever stuff. And it's like, yeah, I can tell from your eyes you have allergies. You use these allergy eye drops on top of all this other allergy stuff. So it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But, yeah, I'm in an endless war with pollen. I don't know that we're ever gonna come to an agreement. Actually, wait a second. Have I destroyed anything? No. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be Claw. Because what if the last thing I draw is wow. Why does everyone have to have Shang-Chi? So rude. Okay, so we could have 16 and some other kind of number over here. There's no way they have Enchantress since they seem to be doing ongoing stuff. Power must be controlled. I've learned that the hard way many a time. Oof. Alright, can I reach 20?
I am Iron Man.
24? Boom. Yeah, Onslaught Citadel for the win. Yeah, easy. Let's see, what is the highest? Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten past 87 yet. But maybe this deck will take me to 90. And then afterwards, after 90, comes 100. Well, 91. You guys know how to count, probably. Okay. So, at least I have Wave, even though I don't have Lady Sif. Snap, after 90 comes 93. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Hopefully Agatha gets played on the left. Or just, yeah, no, I've never quite understood why that is. I mean, I guess it's nice, but then it sucks when you lose. They're like, okay, we'll put you ahead because you're so good at the game, and then if you lose, you just have to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, then what about this? What about this awesome play? Surely they won't have Shang-Chi or Enchantress. Oh boy.
I am Iron Man.
Where's their other Scarlet Spider? Go left, go left, go left. There we go. What a good Scarlet Spider for me.
Victory.
What a good backstabbing Scarlet Spider to the opponent. Just a further way on top of the rewards to incentivize hitting milestones and then climb? I guess so. And hey there, Dizzy Ratcha. How's it going? Alright, so 87 has been my highest thus far. Let's move on to 88. I don't think it's so much to ask. There we go. Got Lady Sif. Feeling good about that. Not a bot. Alright, Ravona. We could potentially Lady Deathstrike that maybe after we get the value out of yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lady Sif, you would never. Lady Sif, there's one card I would like you to discard. Okay. Had a huge speech decked out, then I realized something first. What? Oh my gosh, you haven't done your good viewer point? Well, thank you for redeeming, Kentucky. You don't want to forget that. Wow. What a great Lady Sif who always does the right thing. Incredible. Now we've got my indestructible Ebony Blade. Used to think Scarlet Sweater was so cool back in the 90s. Now, though, that cut-off hoodie costume is something else. Well, you know, the 90s were a different time. Okay, so I'm gonna Lady Deathstrike their Super Scroll because I don't want them to have any fun. But I'm not gonna snap because I want them to catch them in my web. Alright. Dare I snap? We'll find out. We'll just find out. Wait. Oh my fucking god, because Chaser Storm, I didn't think of that until right now when you said it, okay? So, I'm gonna actually just spread out, go for every lane, because I made a little boo-boo, okay? I made a little boo-boo. And that's always my problem with Super Scroll, because Super Scroll needs to visually indicate better what it is, and I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that asshole emote. I truly clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. Okay. Anyway, we are continuing on. Yeah, didn't matter.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
But thank you for the follow. Oh gosh, guys. Alright. Weast. That's a great username. It's like West and East. We got a surprise nebula on the unrevealed right location. We have Lady Sif ready for our Agatha on 3, which I'm very excited about. It would have been nicer if I had Black Knight out first, but that wasn't the case. Okay. So, when a card moves here, I don't have any way to move cards. So we'll just Lady Sif on the left. I'm going to bed. If you stream tomorrow, I'll see you. If not, catch you on Saturday. Alright, sounds good, Kentucky. Yeah, I'm somewhat tempted to stream tomorrow. I will discuss it with myself and come back to you on that, because yeah, it is a new game mode, which I am tempted. I do love grinding in new game mode, so I'll see. I might stream. Wait, oh shoot, what did I discard for them? Okay, I discarded the Carline Wing. That's, I guess, decent. So we discarded Agatha. Could get rid of their Meek, but it's like, I need to remember that discarding stuff for them is kind of a bad idea. So we know their Dawkins will go up to 16 power. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty bad for me. That's like 11. Yeah, it seems bad. I need to leave. They got the coveted double Dawkin, which has been known to be quite lethal. Wait, what? They? Did it say they retreated too? I too talk to myself. Hey, all I do is talk to myself. That's why I just sit in this room for hours and I talk to myself basically every night. But yeah, no, I also do have to, like, it's funny because I feel like I can't, what I mean by that is I feel like I like can't think during the stream. I have to go like look at my calendar and be like, okay, could I do this? You know, me and myself and I will have a good discussion about that while I am, after I've chillaxed. Nice, we got Lady Sif. But I will admit that when I discuss with myself off stream, usually I don't talk out loud. Usually, not always. Sometimes I do talk out loud to myself. Okay. So, easy Lady Sif discard. I guess I'm probably not going to be able to... Oh, we have a great place to Lady Deathstrike. Oh, man. And we'll discard an even-costed card from each player's hand. So, this is scary because they are playing discard. I've got to believe. Okay, it's my beautiful Lady Sif, and that's very rude of them. But I understand. Okay, discarded their Colleen Wing. Yeah, I think I can't let them have Dracula. I just can't. It's not gonna be okay. And my Lady Deathstrike looks great. Oh my god, please be a baby Morbius. Darn it. Okay. Gather all my altars a few times a week to discuss my future plans. Yeah. That's good. You know, it's important to discuss things with your altars. Oh. Yeah, luckily for me there's just one of me. So it doesn't take that long to discuss. Alright, I didn't do any math with regard to this play, but I think I'm gonna have Agatha out of here. That should be 21 at least. Yeah, it's 26. So easy. Nope, they still win. Darn it. I should have played Charlie, you can inquire on whoops, trying to type. I should have on my Discord, which should come through there. If you enter the Discord, I got 2 different alliances. I have 2 alliance captains. They are Holly and I'm trying to remember what T. Castilla's actual name in the alliance is. But you can inquire with the alliance captains. Usually they're full, but there will be like openings basically every week or so, and we can put you on the waiting list. So that's where you can inquire, Charlie. Wait, I think this is my 22,080. This is 22,190. Okay, so that's not the exact same. Okay, that's a pretty bad place for Nebula. Gotta keep the Middle East destabilized, you know? That's what you and your altars talk about. Tortilla, yes. Not Ticastia, as I say. Wow, that is such a terrible place for Nebula to go. Turn even costed card from each player's hand. Still so frustrating. I wish the middle location would just change. So yeah, my blade literally can't be destroyed. So let's hope they don't play more on the left. And that I just destroy all their stuff, and that they for some reason don't have null because they're a bot. Oh wait, they're not a bot. Ah, shoot. Hmm. 16, you say?
What a game!
Can't destroy my blade. Yeah, power here doesn't contribute towards a game. So I think if... Yeah, this is not the best. This is not the best. But... yeah. Black Bolt to discount stature. Yeah, actually, wait, that's actually, I like that idea, Yuck, because, yeah, they probably wanted that card, and now they don't have death. Wow, my Nebula, not that she was doing anything over there. So I guess it's like she was basically already dead. So we accept that. Yeah, so we know they don't have death. They definitely will have null. But yeah, we could do claw mid to get the +7 power, so we get 17 power on the right. They have 16 power. I feel like a maybe. Is that gonna be null? Oh gosh. Please be the littlest null ever. Alright, so I'm by 5. That's by 9. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay. Well, if Cancun wasn't a thing, that was totally a win. But unfortunately, Cancun was a thing. So, but yeah, of course, Charlie. So yeah, I don't know if any of my mods are online right now, but I'm sure they'll... I'll go try to check on it later. I will admit, I get a little lazy with Discord stuff sometimes, because it's just like, I don't know about you guys, but for me, on Discord, I have like 27 million notifications of all the different servers I'm in, and I'm like, oh god, but I know, we have some active alliances, and they're usually full, but if they have any openings, we will let you know. Okay, so if I just need to be able to get another card to play on the Abbey, not looking good. It's not looking good for me right now, but that's okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Oh, extra energy. So that means we can play Agatha. Not the best. Not the best. But it's okay. If only those broodlings matched. All cards at another location. Okay. So, nothing discarded. But if we play Black Bolt, we'll... Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. If I can Lady Deathstrike, oh my god, I can kill all the broodlings. Like an absolute monster. Okay. 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 There might be a chance. There might be a chance. Guys. No. Okay, so I can't get that Sebastian, but goodbye, broodlings. You can't win with your broodlings like usual, opponent. So, nothing discarded. How do I win? Seems like the most power I have here is 7, which is... Well, technically I can get 8 if I do this. Which is not very good. Yeah, no, it doesn't really seem like a win. Let me think about this a little bit more. Okay, how would I get... So here, we would have 14. Also doesn't beat 25. Alright, fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
Escaped.
Mustard monkey? Alright, not a bot as far as I'm aware. Ooh! Okay, well we can just get Agatha out of the way so we don't have to worry about her. Give cards on the winning side here. Alright, let's play Nebula first. I guess it doesn't really matter who I played first out of these two. Don't have an even cost. Wait. Oh shit. I wanted to recap what it'd say. Chat's a sneezy place with chump battling allergies, while Champ's protein curry gets a shout out. Snapchat strategy talk is on point with Yawk dropping knowledge. Kentucky's off to dreamland after racking up good viewer points. Silicobra slipped away in the Pokemon community game. Tough luck, trainers. And Professor Oak, just your average self-talker with world domination plans. Yeah, no, it's making you sound totally normal. Totally normal, Professor Oak. Nothing weird about that. Even costed card from each player's hand. So yeah, let's just discard their shit. Ho-ho. They're also playing Agatha. Haven't discarded anything. So we can get 14 this way. Yeah, 14. Try to go for every lane. I'm a little worried about their Hazmat and, like, Ajax or something. Could they do both of those? No.
Must be controlled.
Alright, well that seemed like a little bit overkill to me. Definitely a little overkill.
Victory.
But I just saw what they're going. Their Agatha was from Valentina. Oh, so they weren't an intentional Agatha. That was supposed to be just like an Ajax deck. Okay. Well, they could have fooled me. I think their Agatha was playing pretty well. Either that or I wasn't paying attention. Possible. That's a significant possibility.
Breaking news.
Okay. No, what do I need magic for? Nothing. How can you tell if it's a bot or not? So, a good way to tell, and I don't know that it's 100%, if you remember what your collection level is, currently, the way it seems to be is that you can tell it's a bot if the opponent has the exact same collection level as you. And if they'll be in like an alliance and everything, like as if they're a real player. But so I know right now my collection level is 22,080. So if I see someone with precisely that collection level, like this person's 24,532, probably not a bot. But it's yeah. it used to be different that bots had like common names like Chris and Sarah or whatever and would act a certain way, but now they're based off of real people's usernames and avatars, but they have just the exact same collection level as you. So I'm gonna put Ghost Rider on the unrevealed Dark Dimension. You can also give it the Voight Kampf test. And what's that again, Yak? I forget what I was referring to that would be something with that. What is that? Is that that's wait no, oh that's the thing. It's like the Turing test kind of thing where you're trying to see if it has humanity. Alright, so to test that they did to find replicants in Blade Runner. Oh, okay, you're talking about a movie. Alright. This is +7 power. Ooh, this isn't super good. That's +7 on the right. I say we just scare them. No, I don't play the rock in case I need to put something mid. So we're gonna have 4 + 7, that's 11. But if we do this, it should be 22. And then I don't play the rock, because that's a bad idea. Oh boy.
I am.
Hopefully they played all their stuff. Probably not, because there's 7 energy.
I'm coming for you.
Alright, things aren't looking great. But, lucky for me, I am, in fact, a genius. Love it. Ramzo bot. Okay, 2967, not a bot, because I'm 2280. Oh, alright, well, see a City of Stars. How did I miss that? Well, I know how I missed it. It's because my microphone stand blocks a couple lines of text on the monitor to my side that I use to read the chat. But I should have been paying better attention. Tarnax. Love me some Tarnax. And next turn we'll definitely get a discard of Agatha as the only even costed card. Okay. No, that's not good. Okay. Well, Lady Sif would never, because she loves me, and she would never discard the wrong thing. Lady Sif, why did you do that? Alright. That is a absolutely terrible. Unless this discards Agatha. Wow, what a useful shard. Moon Knight, you're the absolute worst. I don't even understand. It's ridiculous. Why am I sending this? Holy shit. Oh my god, get me out of here. Okay.
Escaped.
Yeah, no, right. I'm way ahead of you, Yuck. Definitely leaving that one. Denix de Menace. 22, 290. Nope, not quite, but very close to my rank. Or not my rank, my collection level. Ooh, Sinister London. That's potentially fun. They're gonna have a hard time trying to do move. I mean, I think this might be good. Alright, so that's an even costed card. There's Moon Knight, please. Please, Moon Knight. Please. I don't never ask you for anything, Moon Knight. Come on, Moon Knight. You got this. You got this. You know what to do, Moon Knight. Why doesn't he know what to do? Why doesn't Moon Knight know what to do? But I'd say instead of what I would usually do, we just get lucky with double claw, double Iron Man. So yeah. If they snap, I do run. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. Been hit in the head too many times. Okay. I forgot I don't get to play. This is Agatha's game, but I think wherever Agatha puts herself for the second one, we should be pretty good. Alright. Rock solid double cannonball play. Keep putting things back to how they were. Just how we like it. Okay. You look bored? What makes you say that? What does boredness look like? Does it look the same as, say, being tired because it's 11 o'clock and you took a jog today in the sun? Or does it look like what does it look like? Just the facial expression? You know, it's funny. I was specifically kind of thinking about trying to, like, maximally relax my face. And I think usually I kind of have, like, a slight, like, goofy smile, but I was actually kind of, like, trying to just, like, you know, like I'm doing a meditation, just, like, relaxing my face. Which is, yeah. For whatever that's worth. And it always cracks me up because it's like, you guys are like staring at my face. I'm not even looking at my face. I'm just looking at the game. So I'm not usually really like thinking about it. And now I'm like, oh no, we should just you know, don't look, okay? This is who I am. Let's see, because you can never look bored if this is what you look like. It makes you feel less self-conscious. I'm usually fixated on the game too. You should have a mirror somewhere on your desk near the camera. But why? I don't understand why you think I would want to look at myself while I'm. What's it matter? My expression's gonna be what my expression. Wait, this is a pointless wave. Oh shoot. Because this is so bad. I guess I might as well still do it. But it's like I feel like I look at myself way more than an average person should. Wow, that's a really nice beast. because of streaming. So personally, I try to minimize it. If you guys don't like my expression, that's fine. But, you know, I would prefer not to spend too much time looking at myself. Man, I really regret not getting this beast. This is a really good one. But, okay, did we discard anything? Am I the only one whose deck stops working after a day or two? But yeah, no, it's okay, Predict Alaska. But yeah, no, I didn't mean to, like, I didn't feel bored. I think it's interesting because, like, there are any number of reasons why a person's face can look a certain way, and I feel like a lot of times that's sort of like what leads to random guys coming up to women and being like, you should smile more. It's like, you don't know what, like, someone could have just died. Like, you know, it's like someone could be tired, someone could be thinking of something else. It's like, you know, there's any reasons that a face could have a certain expression. But yeah, regardless, I do not like to look at myself while I'm streaming, because I have to look at myself when I'm editing videos anyway. And, I feel like it's not healthy to, like, look at yourself too much. Like, I feel like it leads, at least for me, I mean, it can just lead to feeling way more— oh my fucking god! That one really took me by surprise, even though it happens almost every day, Rebel Rod. So how's it going? That like, scared the shit out of me. Why is he gray? Who's gray? Who's gray? You should smile less. Yeah, thanks, Nathan. But yeah, who's gray? Not me. I wouldn't be accidentally gray. Am I gray? I'm reasonably normal color. Oh boy. But yeah, who is gray? But yeah, hey there, Rod. How's it going? Yeah, what am I thinking? Not trying to figure out who he is and why saying I'm the lucky one. Wait. Takes a full day, and Dexton to hit hiccups after 1 or 2 matches. No, I mean, I think the thing also about having Dex keep working is it's like, you gotta just think positive, you know? Just gotta will your way through it. Onion time, doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm doing well too. I've been taking a lot of walks, feeling you know, I think it's good to go out in the sun and be outside sometimes. But okay, it is onion time. It is onion time. We got onions here on Schneerp's stream. And I use the same general deck archetypes and they usually work well enough. Definitely has some downturns though. Yeah, I feel like it's I don't know. Best was gray in that variant. Best was gray. Beast. Oh, you're talking about Beast being gray. Okay, I was like, I didn't know who you meant was gray. But yeah, no, I guess but the rest of the variant looked very colorful. I get what you mean, though. Wow. Okay, so now I need to not destroy anything. We have an Agatha. Scaring them. Just the, it's the implication. Alright. I'm excited, guys. We're gonna get to 88 here. Let me knock on wood. Havoc 411. 24, 240, not exactly my rank or collection level, not rank. It's always, it's, okay. Fill time, which I will remember to do. Okay. Alright. So, even though my lady stuff is beautiful, I'm going to sacrifice her to Gamelab to get at least one Hulk. We got the nice Agatha discard. But yeah, then I need to get 1 card on Atlantis and 4 cards on Mojo World. So I guess Ghost Ridering on Mojo World seems like a good idea. Yeah, like as if I have Shang-Chi. Who do they think I am? Oh, it's so funny. It's like that's what it looks like that when I when I go behind the microphone. Just caught my yeah, that's funny. Alright, so we could get 24. But is that like enough? Okay, hopefully they have something they don't want discarded that's even cost. Okay, Ares. No Ares for them. That's alright. And then here we've got 12. Then we can do... I mean, either we can do 24 here. I think I want to put more power on right. I like the discard deck. Those Hulks are doing work for them.
Opponent snapped.
Why do I want to stay in, guys? I think it might be okay, because they don't know about my claw, probably. Maybe they do know about my claw. But I would like to think that they don't. $32! $34! Oh god, you were completely right! You're completely right! Damn, if only I had just not even played Claw and instead of Moon Knight put Iron Man there. Damn. Well, made a small mistake. We'll fix this. This can probably be fixed. Probably. Actually less than I thought. They didn't draw Scar. Yeah, like... Yeah, I guess I should have prepared for them putting most of their stuff right. So, whoopsie daisies. Nice.
Victory.
Okay, got that cube back. NBD. Well deserved. Squirrels. Okay, gotta get Black Knight out there. I wish I had Lady Sif. But Wave's gonna have to do. Yeah, I feel like their background on their Silver Sable just totally clashes. Alright, overcommitting a little bit on right, Agatha, but it's fine. Wow. I think I might take that back about it being fine. Wow, that's really bad. How does Kid Omega work again? I need to play with him. For the next card you play this turn to activate to gain its power. Okay. Oh my god, I managed to win? Crazy. So yeah, I guess what I'm thinking is we'll just Ghost Rider mid, and then on 5 I'll do no. Ghost Rider left. On 5, I'll do Claw mid. And then 6, we just like Ebony Blade on the right. Yeah, I just need to destroy the next card you play to gain its power. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
So, hopefully... Okay, crazy they didn't play left. Kind of. What big things do they have in their deck? I have truly no idea. But, alright, so we're up to 15. I inexplicably have priority. So either we do... I mean, Iron Man gives us 30. Ebony Blade gives us 29. But it's indestructible. So... But then again, if they're most likely to Shang-Chi, so technically this is better. So let's do Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
28, you say? Ho-ho. By a hair.
Victory.
Wow, yeah, I haven't been really doing many alliance missions successfully today, have I? That's okay. We're getting to 90 in the next 43 minutes. 90 is happening. Oh shoot, I was supposed to turn off the onion filter a long time ago. My bad. Goodbye, onion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful onion filter. Bad wonton. Okay, we don't like Titan with this deck. Nobody was complaining about onion overtime. That's true. That's true. No cards revealed this turn. Wow, this is the number 1 in 6 chance here.
Oh my god!
But thank you for the raid, Dark Razor. Welcome. Welcome in. How was the stream? We're having some problems this match. We're playing that deck everyone's been playing with Agatha and Black Knight, and boy, all my cards are the same cost right now. But got raided because of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Okay, well, thank you for passing along the raid. I hope your stream was good. How did you get some good climbing in? But yes, welcome in, guys. But yeah, you mean, I got raided because of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Wow. Well, I understand. I was like, who is that? It's like, no, that's funny. Wow, I'm feeling lucky. Maybe that's the luck I need. I'm almost to 90, and I feel like I can do it tonight. But that wasn't the luck that I wanted with that Ghost Rider. But yeah, maybe this is still gonna work out. But thank you again for the raid, Dark Razor. Okay, guys, so let's just play Agatha. This way, we can Lady Deathstrike their Nebula. Who have we discarded? No one technically. But yeah, we love Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo here. That's it's always good. Well, I'm talking in the third person plural again. Okay. Nope, Schnurp would never start talking in weird cases? What do you call that? Like, what's it called? Like, first person, second person, yeah, what's that? What is an overarching name for what those are? First person, gosh, it's really driving me crazy. Okay, so I guess this is a Phoenix Force deck? Confusingly. Is it? No, maybe it's not a Phoenix Force deck. Okay, so check this out. They want to destroy something? Don't mind if I do. Let's do this mid. Perspectives? I can't even remember what kind of thing I was trying to find words for. Kid Omega in Series 5 packs now. Yes, I got Kid Omega. I meant to play a destroy deck with him, but I haven't because I've been too excited by my Agatha Black Knight vibes. But yeah, I need to make that deck too. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple Methus. How's it going? Wow, they got a Phoenix Magic. I think I'm gonna snap on that. I immediately regret that upon doing it. Oh, they're grumpy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't regret it. Okay. So we can do Claw over here. That gives us 28. Poor opponent. I wasn't trying to be mean. Just I saw their Phoenix Magic, and I don't think that was what they wanted. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Yeah, no, I do need to. I don't think I even have a. I don't think I have a destroy deck made right now. I'm not getting rid of my Galmamu deck. That's for sure. But I'm gonna have to delete something. Maybe my beautiful Doom 2099. And we'll have to do something with Kid Omega, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're trying to climb, trying to get that gold. I really need this season's card back, so I gotta get my shit in gear. Running Zero Mamu and Clog Mamu. Oh yeah, you know, Dark Razor, it's funny. I was having a lot of luck with essentially what I've been doing is Galactus and Dormammu, where I just act like I'm setting up a normal Dormammu situation. I also have Arnim Zola in there, so if I get a big Dormammu, I can Arnim Zola it. But then at the last second, when I'm like going wide in one lane, I play Galactus on the other lane that they weren't playing on at all, and then I win that way. It is hilariously effective. I wouldn't say it's like a top tier deck by any means, but it is very funny. But there's a lot of good things to do with Dormammu. I feel like it's a surprisingly reasonable to work with card. Like, it can work into a lot of things, I guess. Grumpy Rocket is my new favorite. I agree, it's so good. And did I say thanks for redeeming a good 0 point Sad Sapling? I feel like I did, but I didn't. I just can't remember. Okay, so we've already discarded Agatha. We can bring her back on Vormir. I think that might be a reasonable sacrifice. Oh my god. There we go. Didn't even have to sacrifice. They ran this Agatha list at number 1. Agatha meta? Oh yeah? Yeah, no, I think you know, I really resisted until like 2 days ago. So you're telling me it works all the way up, Dark Razor? Cuz yeah, that's what I like to hear, cuz people were saying, "Oh, maybe this deck won't work for you once you get into the 90s." But you're telling me it goes Agatha Black Knight all the way up.
I am Iron Man.
I'll take it. So, we're gonna get, yeah, they do have big numbers there, I can't lie. But if we get rid of Ant-Man and the shield, well, we can't destroy the shield. So we can only get Ant-Man. That would be they have, shoot. Deck goes hard. Okay, I feel like now I'm gonna jinx this because I would get my own Iron Man if I do that, so that's a no-no. Don't want that. So we'll have 15, 16, 17, 18. That means 36. Spectrum left, you lose, I think. Yeah, I think I'm also getting that impression, unfortunately. Because yeah, I don't really have anything to, like, it would have been cool if I could have gotten rid of their Goliaths earlier, but it doesn't seem particularly likely. But we got this. This deck can do it. Can I do it? Questionable. Can this deck? 100%. So Yeah, the last gazillion, as you guys know, like the last gazillion seasons, I've gotten to infinite with Bullseye discard, and I want to get there with something different. I want this deck to be it. And thank you for the follow. If it is Iron Man left and they lose to a 40 power lane, so they probably had his Spectrum. That's Iron Man left and they lose to 40 power lane. Yeah, you know that it could be, and it's I guess we'll never know, Cohen G. But well, yeah. Okay, nice. We got Lady Sif. You know who I haven't seen in this deck in like years? Where's my Black Knight been? Where's Black Knight hiding? But that's okay. All right. So, Angela's already at 4. Okay, Moon Knight, even costed. That gives me... Okay. Let's... Ghost Rider over here. I don't think they'll be able to beat this, and... Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to destroy whatever they're playing over there with Lady Deathstrike. Ah, shoot, she's already... Ah, she's gonna be 4. Terrible. Terrible. So I guess I could Lady Deathstrike the Sunspot. I think that might be the move. Did you remove Ham? I did. Appraiser's Wrath. Spider Ham is out. Wave is in. So I think I'm gonna Lady Deathstrike the Sunspot. It sucks. They've got all my amazing cards. They could... What in my hand could they beat me with? Nah. We'll see. Hopefully they have something better. I would, of Lady Deathstrike turn 5, kill their Ant-Man. You have the knowledge they have Iron Man, so they probably would feel right with Iron Man anyway, though Ant-Man survives. Yeah, no, I think I'm sure you're right, but can't turn back time, unfortunately. But yeah, no, that's a good point. All right, so they are on. Yeah, so they have Kitty Pryde, but do I get their... I guess I get their Kitty Pryde. Or no, does she not... Is she not coming back? Oh, they got me. They got me. Damn. No reason to put points right. In my opinion, they will always Iron Man there, and we don't need to contest it. Are you still talking about the last game? Boy, I don't think this works. See, it was Pixel Variant Day yesterday. I got a total of 4 new pixels. No, I didn't. Mine was a different thing. I think I'm gonna leave again, guys. I gave them a handful of shit. Never have 19-point mids. Are you talking about last game still, Cohen G? Because I don't know, guys. But yeah, mine yesterday was like a different type of variance. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I will admit, my memory for games, it's like when the game ends, forgot completely. Hate when people in chat are right. Yeah, you know, I agree, but I will admit that people in chat are often right because I'm often not fully paying attention because I'm like paying attention to chat and like distracted with trying to make things work on my stream. So, you know, it's like a yin and yang, you know? Can't have one without the other. Okay, let's see. Is this a bot for me? Because I have lost. Yes, this is a bot for me. Okay, watch me lose to this bot, guys. Okay, let's do it. We got the coveted discard. Sure, Black Knight isn't in hand, but I mean, I could just way overkill with Ghost Rider. I run Gambit. Why is this deck so heavy in 5s? I run Thunder stuff over Claw and Iron Man. Yeah, the 5s are because it's using things that discard even cost cards or the highest cost cards, so it's like it has a bunch of 5 costs to well, because one of them gets cheaper. Where is it? Is that one gone? Do I not have the yeah, Stature? I think yeah. I mean, it's been working thus far. I feel like, I don't know, guys. I feel like maybe after we took Spider Ham out, maybe it's working less well without my Spider Ham. But I don't know. It is 5 heavy. Okay, so discard an even costed card from each player's hands. I don't have any of that, but I like discarding cards from their hand. Unfortunately, they have collector. I think this isn't. It's a bot. I think this is not. Yeah, it's just like a. What's it called? The ones where they come. What's the type of deck called? Where the one they come back to your hand. A bounce deck. A bounce deck. But yeah, wow, you run Gambit? Okay, say no more, Dark Razor. Gambit is my favorite card in the game, arguably. Tell me how to yeah, I mean Gambit's a solid choice in legitimately any deck. Okay, this is the final turn. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I am hopeful that this is just a bot. So this is gonna be 6, 12. Gonna have 12 power here. Oh god, no, because I feel like the bot always... Okay. They'll have 7, 8. Oh god, this is bad. I found out I pushed number 1 using Gambit Surfer. Oh, now that's... Yeah, I have seen that deck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope I don't regret this. Please don't. Please don't do anything intelligent, bot. Please. Please. Oh my actual god. You guys, I did it. I just lost to a bot, okay? I think I just lost to a bot. It's over for me, guys. It's all over. Is it all over? No, I somehow won. Oh my god, I didn't deserve that. Oh god. Yeah, I think anything would have been better. But... Yeah, not even close. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having, you know, 63.6% win rate. It doesn't quite compare to my bullseye discard win rate, but it's not bad. And I've used bullseye discard to get to infinite way too many times. I'm bored. I need something else. But yeah, maybe I need another deck with Gambit. Let's see. Alright, so Moon Knight is so unreliable that I am gonna play Wave. Alright, so yeah, then we can play Black Knight and Moon Knight or something? No, we won't have another nothing wrong with using Old Faithful. I guess that's true. Could you try Fenris over Iron Man and Gambit over Claw? Nebby is fine here, but Haim is good because your opponent just doesn't get to have cards. Fenris over Iron Man and Gambit over Claw. Yeah, Fenris and... Oh, Ham. Oh, Ham. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I was enjoying Spider-Ham. But I have also been liking Nebula in this. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I do, Fenris and Gambit. It does sound fun. Fenris and Gambit sounds like a fun combination and addition to this deck. Yeah. Wow. That was I haven't seen that. That was really cool. Okay. So, I can play Black Knight, discard. Yeah, I don't even really want to do that. Ham and Moon Knight. Okay, well, hang on. I need to think about this game right now. Hang on. Annoyingly, I don't have Gambit. Can you guys imagine if Gambit was in here? Rather card that costs the least from... Oh my god! Holy shit, you're right, because I have priority. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Black Bolt should... Wait. Oh no, it's not gonna... Oh my god. I thought that... I thought I was gonna get this card for some reason, because I can't read. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So, this would be 19. Haven't discarded anything. They presumably destroy Nimrod. I don't know. It's Iron Man. Because, yeah, what do I do if I'm the opponent? Maybe just destroy stuff?
I am Iron Man.
Alright, so they have something on right, which I won't. I just need them to have less than 38. They're gonna have 11, 12. I think this is okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it ain't broke... I mean, maybe it's broke. Maybe it's broken. But... I don't know. I don't know if I need to fix it. I mean, I can see the value of
Legendary.
of those changes. And I do love Gambit. Yeah, Fenris over Iron Man and Gambit over Claw. So you hate gambling? No, I do. I love gambling. Okay, here, let me just like just gonna take a screenshot of this deck so I remember how I had it before. And okay, fine. You said Fenris over Iron Man. See, that's another card that I don't have a variant for. And Gambit over Claw. My beautiful grocery store Gambit. Moon Knight and Black Bolt. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go gambling. Yeah, let's give it a go. I mean, yeah, I have oftentimes made the argument that Gambit belongs in basically every deck. So I can't be inconsistent. So okay, so oh no, Utopia isn't the one that messes me up. I don't want the Lady Deathstrike gets more value. Okay. Let me think about that. Wait. Ah. There goes my Lady Deathstrike. Okay. But alright, this is feeling okay. Why does my music keep turning off? Can somebody explain? Keeps like restarting or something. Now it's like really loud. Theoretically got infinite power because he could destroy almost anything. True. Okay, so we've only discarded Lady Deathstrike. Currently playing Dracula Black Swan deck. It got me to 600. Nice. Yeah, no, it's interesting, Appraiser's Wrath. I feel like there's a lot of really competitive discard variations, you know? Okay, so I guess here I can't Ghost Rider, well, I have if I Ghost Rider, there is a Lady Deathstrike. Yeah. So yeah, killed the torch. So yeah, hopefully well, oh yeah, as long as it doesn't go up in power before. Can this go up in power? Oh, it's end of turn. Okay, you're right. We can kill it now. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, perfect voice line for that situation. Okay. Oh shoot, Agatha. I forgot, okay? I forgot about you, but it's okay. It's fine, because Gambit's gonna come by, and he's gonna do the right thing. Alright. Don't... Okay. Thanks, Agatha. Still looking fine. Yeah, so do I want to discard? Not really. But if we Black Bolt, then Agatha just plays herself I think either way, it seems fine. So we'll just hopefully discard something they want, and then Agatha makes an incredible last turn play of herself. And it's going to be somewhere surprising. So surprising, the opponent won't suspect it. Whenever you play an Agatha deck, you need to use my AI as an honor student title. I don't think I have that one, Apple Methus. It's always wild to me when there's titles like that where I'm like, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that one. But I like that idea. I actually just finished listening to an audiobook today called, I don't remember what, something. It was about AI. I used the playing Agatha title. I love being really on the nose about what I'm actually doing. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just play nothing? Did I just play nothing? I do not recall doing such a thing. There was a small chance I just played nothing. But Gambit's here at the last possible second. Okay, I played Bolt. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, so what did I discard? Okay, got their astral projection. Not that useful. Did they not do the math? Wait, maybe they did do the math. Maybe I didn't do the math, but I still win. Why is the bot accurate? It's AI. The bot is AI. Let's see what it said. Chat's buzzing with deck talk and miscatches. Dark Razors flexing their top rank with an Agatha list, while Konji debates strategy. Iron Man left or not. Spectrum's causing losses, but Fenris might save the day. Meanwhile, Zorro and Weezing are playing hard to get. Don't forget, it's Pixel Variant Day. Alright, Rikitochi, what filter would you like? Tom Riddle, please? Oh, that's a great choice. Great choice. Yeah. Stunning. So let's put the timer on for this. A lot of people don't like this one. I'm a fan, of course. I like the really, the really upsetting filters. There are other choices. Oh, there's a lot other choices than the onion, Nathan. I think I might even have a command for it. Yeah, we got ones like that. I'll have to check. There might be some more. I'll have to update the thing. Volderschnirp. Yeah, you could call me Volderschnirp. And I think the Mickey Mouse ears are a nice touch. I guess they're Minnie Mouse ears. That's haunting. Oh, what got discarded? Gambit? Of course it's Gambit. Why is it always Gambit? You know? Crab plus hot tub is a good filter. Yeah, that one I think was an unexpected, incredibly good combination. That's why it's my banner image on my channel right now, because it really was a surprising. Okay, my Lady Sif is so pretty. I think I'm gonna play her mid because I want to see her. There we go. Reform Voldemort if he was a woman in a different timeline. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and so I say we just Ghost Rider mid, because then we're gonna get Gambit back? We're gonna get Gambit back. So I kind of like that. And what I also like... Oh, fuck. Alright, don't love that. That's exactly what I didn't want. Gambit, you piece of absolute shit. Why? Okay? That wasn't what I wanted. But, so do they have anything? Alright. Okay. F for Gambit. No. Okay. Well, we can Lady Deathstrike their Fenris Moon Knight. Yeah, that seems fair. Like, I also agree with the Lady Deathstrike mid, but we can do that final turn, hopefully. Well, if they scream again, then we can't. But if I Fenris, I have to do Fenris now if I want to be able to activate him. This is tough. This is tough. Hopefully they don't... Ah, fuck. I moved something. All I needed to do was not play Fenris there. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, no, I guess they were moving something anyway, so it was fine. Okay, but I can still Lady Deathstrike mid, and then they'll have 12, and I'll have 17, except then they destroy... You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna stay in with this. Damn, what's your name, sexy? You get a 2-9 Spider-Man too. Oh yeah, I activated, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Surprising Mercury move? What, they thought I was gonna play something on the left? Joke's on them. I was just gonna destroy my own cards. And continue fucking moving them.
We are the future.
Alright, 14, that's tied mid. They don't have anything right. Oh, nope, not tied mid anymore, but we still win. Easy. Easy peasy.
Victory.
Not messy at all. Yeah, I'm waiting for Gambit to be useful in this because, you know, I am a big fan of Gambit, but he hasn't specifically ruined anything. So yeah, I think you're onto something, Dark Razor. I think this is another. I mean, what's a deck if it doesn't have Gambit? Volderschnirp? Yeah, that is what they call me. Volderschnirp, Schnirpamort. I think Volderschnirp rolls off the tongue a little better though. Okay, we got Fenris ready. Okay, Agatha getting Spider-Hammed, I feel like is snappable. Everything's fine now. I mean, yeah, we could... What benefit would playing Wave have? I guess nothing. Just cuz I'm gonna do it. Where's the Agatha filter? Unfortunately, I don't have one. All right, we're gonna switch back to the no filter. So say goodbye. Say goodbye to Volderschnirp for now. Okay. Wow, that's not the ebony blade I would have chosen. But okay, so we discarded Lady Deathstrike. What if we Ghost Rider back? Whoa, wait, they discarded... Wait, they discarded Iron Man. I'll take their Iron Man back. Wait, guys, I'm getting ahead of myself. Mirror match? No. No, it's not at all. I'm going to... Oh shit, I had priority. Okay, but I have... No, that's not their Iron Man? God, wait, how did I see that wrong? I obviously saw that wrong. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You destroyed their Moon Knight just now. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, well... I think I'm just gonna play the Blade, Ghost Rider before the Fenris. Oh, are you telling me doing cards in the wrong order? That doesn't seem like something I would do. Yeah. Gambit 50-50. Yeah, that can't be destroyed. But yeah, we do have the Gambit 50-50, which is always fun. But this is... half of these cards I don't want to discard, half of them I do. But... yeah, I do love a 50-50, and I love Gambit, who is a very good boy and would never do something wrong. Definitely not. Come on, Gambit. Decent discard. Perfect hit. There we go. Good job, Gambit. They've got... I mean, man, I almost even want to snap. Okay, how many cards do they have in hand? They have 4? Yeah, we can just play... well... so we can either get 8 or 14. Obviously 14's better. So just kind of play for every lane. I think the 50-50 was worth it. The real question is, they can't leave, snap them? Oh god. No, I guess I already snapped. They need to snap, but I don't think they're gonna. So yeah, awkwardly, a total mirror match. That was the Iron Man. I was trying to steal, but I failed. But it's okay, because we still win.
Victory.
Okay, guys, 2 more cubes to 90. Yeah, is this deck better with Gambit? I will admit, Gambit hasn't necessarily done much yet, but it is comforting to know he's there to just add that little bit of danger danger to the deck. You say. Gamma was just a 317. What do you mean? Hasn't done much. Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. That's fair. When you get technical like that, yeah. You're right. He did, because he did actually make the right hit. But I will just say, in my experience, he often discards things I want. But yes, that was a lucky technical 317 Gambit. Gambit always lets you co-say too. That's right. He does. Yeah, he also serves that important role for my mental health. My mental, yeah, a mental thing. But okay. An even cost a card. I don't want to do that. So I think I'm just gonna Ghost Rider. Crazy Ironheart. I know that I don't understand, because this is supposedly a real person. So I think I'm gonna Ghost Rider here. I know that's like overcommitting, right? It's just, if I do Aunt May's, it's just, I mean, we get the Monster Metropolis buff, and I don't think they're gonna be able to touch that for a long time. Oh man, and now, okay, the question is though, Fenris is discarded or destroyed. We could, yeah, yeah, let's eat. Unfortunately, I'm going to eat my own Fenris. I'm gonna activate him just cuz. But it seems like the right thing to do. Okay, shit. Oh, shoot. Nice, Sarah. So I don't think I've played anything on left yet. So, best power I can do, we can get 8 this way, or we can get 9, so we can just Black Bolt, and yeah, it's the best I can do. It's Black Bolt or Stature and Black Knight. And I guess then I'd put the, okay, yeah, so what I'll do is Black Bolt's gonna move mid, like, it's gonna have to move mid, because I don't think I've played anything left, and then we just put Black Knight here. Yeah. They probably have, like, Sage and White Tiger. Yeah, even with the Tigers, they're like, what, 7? I'm scared. Did I snap? Yeah, I guess I did, because I can't retreat, so... Okay. Alright, no more than 11 mid, please. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, guys. Everything's fine. Are you sure this is not a bot? Yeah. Their collection level is 18,769. Mine is definitely not that. Let's see what mine is. 2280. Just not the same. Not the same at all. Take that gold, thank you very much. Hear me out. So they suck. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think sometimes if they're anything like me, sometimes they're just not paying attention. Like, which happens to the best of us, okay? In my humble and totally not biased opinion. Show you how to get Agatha in a friendly. It's I appreciate that, but yeah, I feel like I'm on a roll now. I did raid you, so okay, you're making a compelling argument, but now I'm just like I can't waste time without ranked. And technically, I try to stay true to my, because people always come in and are like, oh, battle me. I am planning to have like a battle everybody day eventually, but I keep trying to find a good time to do that. I'm like, mentally, I don't know if I can handle all the ups and downs. Okay, I love that lizard so much. Okay, well, yeah, it's fine that Agatha, I should charge $1 million. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Rose deck is free. Yeah, it's true. That's also true. Yeah, no, this couple card change to the deck does change a lot. Let's see, who have we discarded? Nothing. But what about a double gambit and then they don't have anything? How about that? They don't get anything from me. That wasn't as helpful as I wanted. Getting banned from my chat forever. Okay, they're trying to do that. Wait, oh my god, it's Brood. Guys, it's Brood. I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm screwed. Oh, man. Okay, I can't beat this. What am I doing? Okay, I've got to get out of here. I was not paying attention at all. Which, very unlike me. Ah, shoot. Only a little bit not paying attention. But no, honestly, Dark Razor, the only main reason why I don't want to do like a friendly right now is because I'm probably going to end my stream in about approximately 13 minutes. Because it is it's my tired time. It's almost midnight. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, that one chick Jess. How's it going? I'm not snapping, that is a bit nuts. I know, that was like, it's like I woke up in a fog, in a daze, like holy shit, they had everything. Why did I even stay in after the hand switch? Yeah, it was crazy. Woo the Jinn. Okay, real person. Put Nebula on the unrevealed location. And it definitely won't screw me over. Let me knock on wood after saying that. That's exactly where I would have Fenrised. Good job, Agatha. Casual 336 power. Yeah. Brood, yeah. It's, that was quite significant, you could say. Okay, so... Yeah, so... What if I gambited right now? I just did. Okay. Not the best discard, but we got their fire hair, which means but that's crazy, they were gonna destroy it anyway. So I'm clicking on the wrong thing. What I meant is, so I guess Agatha's probably activating Fenris. Oh shit. So, wait, so what's that gonna do? Nothing. Alright. I love the Hulk that was not a Hulk with the beautiful, beautiful split. Okay, not loving the null. The double null, not loving it. And now, even if I had Gambit, that would be pretty dangerous. So they have another null. If I'm them, I put the other null mid. I think I might need to casually see myself out. Yet again. Because I don't really... Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Escaped.
Okay, well, I just need to win. Zola incoming, yeah, no, they also had a duplicate. Yeah, and Zola would be better, of course, if they, yeah. Just win all 3 lanes. Yeah. Yeah, there was a win condition. The magic win condition. Alright, is this a bot for me? Probably not. 2175, not quite. Okay, Nebula, don't let me down. Don't do it. Where is my Fenris? Agatha would never put something... There he is! Right on time! Wow, what a good boy! Fenris just shows right up. When I said, where's my Fenris? There he is. Okay, so Asteroid M, a little annoying, but we'll discard Agatha. We'll just play Lady Sif here, because that's where she's gonna... Okay, so the problem is I can't Moon Knight or Ghost Rider, because they're gonna fill up... They're gonna fill up right, and I won't be able to get the card from Fenris. So I have to play only things that aren't 3 or 4, because I don't want that to happen. So interesting that they have just like a bunch of... Okay, so discard the card that costs the least from the opponent hand. That's okay. So we can try to discard that. I say suck it up and Ghost left. You think so? Yeah, I mean, I feel like in my heart, I'm gonna wait till the final turn to do that. Like, I'm gonna try Black Bolting, and then, I don't know. Alright, got their Shang-Chi. Don't know if I'd have anything big enough. Wait, they were doing Arsham? How did I not notice that? Okay, so have they discarded... They discarded... Wait. Discarded, so, okay. So, we activate Fenris. Oh shoot, I have priority. 4 and 1, I would have ghosted. Okay, I'm gonna Ghost Rider. That gives us Rock or Agatha, so that's 19. And if we Fenris, we get Shang-Chi, which doesn't help because okay, but we can activate first, but like it doesn't help because I have priority. Things that we can't get Goliath. Oh yeah. So I guess I'll put Stature on the left too. Oh god, I'm just going with it. I'm not snapping.
I'm coming for you.
Oh shit. Okay, that maybe wasn't the best order. Okay. Technically fine. No ongoing on the left. Ghost Bolt, it worked out. Despite myself, it worked out fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Alright. Okay, 2932. I think that is not exactly my rank. This is not on reveal, so we can play this on nowhere. Great Web. Terrible. Okay, nothing to play. We accept that. Yeah, my Black Knight will definitely be pulled, so I guess I might as well just play everything mid. Oh, really? Okay. So we can Lady Sif now, which is good, since we got Elysium. I guess we're kind of in trouble. Nice. Nothing can stop my gigantic blade. Oh my god. And then Well, that's not really a good idea, is it? We don't... I mean, how much do they need Surge? Okay. Well, I need Fenris out. You know, I think I'm gonna Ghost Rider mid? I might regret that, but this is like... Resurrect your opponent's highest power, discard or destroyed. So in case that's on reveal... I don't know, I guess this is like showing my hand too early, but their stuff's all gonna move mid since my mid is gonna be full. So... they'll have 10 plus 8 is 18, which is less than 26. Unless they do something crazy. And... yeah. Discard an even costed card from each player's hand. That's like all my cards, so I don't like that. But we can Black Bolt them. And I think I like that. Yeah, I'm considering snapping, but I am unfortunately a weenie. So... okay, no Enchantress. Don't know that that helps me that much, but it's okay. Oh, really? Uh-oh. So, they discarded their Enchantress. What will that do for me? So, they can't do any on-reveal stuff there. So we can activate Fenris. And that gives me Enchantress, which is 6. That's 16. Plus 14 is 30. And then we just put Nebula here. Right? I don't think they can do anything that makes right go up. And I'm pretty sure my math is correct and it's going to be 30, but I'm ready to be wrong. So, let's see. Okay. Luckily for me, I was correct. I think I didn't snap. Sorry I didn't read that, Cohen G, because like I said, I'm a weenie. Should have trusted my math. It was 100% correct, but I just don't trust myself sometimes. Especially in the 90s. I will get there one cube at a time. Yeah, you guys are right. Should have snapped, okay. Need a deck for ranking, please. Well, Mystic ones, may I present to you Agatha Black Knight. Here, I should probably put, that's the wrong... Where do I save these? I'll put the, okay, here, let's just paste this one in here, because I don't know that I've, description. Schnurps. Agatha Black Knight. Now, with Gambit. So yeah, that one's on my list of the ones that I'm using if you want the code. Yeah. Too good. So yeah, I would recommend this one. I might be biased, Mystic ones. I would also recommend Bullseye Discard. I feel like with Bullseye Discard, I legitimately, like, can't lose. Okay, wait. Okay, no, the person is six points ahead of me. Counter deck of Fantastic and Family. Yeah, you know, I've been hearing things. I haven't run into it that much myself, that deck. But I have been hearing people saying that the new Fantastic card thing is like kind of it's kind of like uncounterable or something. So yeah, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the cards that are in there are ongoing, right? Or am I wrong about this? I'd have to think. I don't have Fantasticar myself, so I haven't been actually, like, playing it myself to be super confident about the best way to counter it. But yeah, there are... yeah, it's funny because I haven't been running into that much, but I don't know why. Actually, I think that might not be true. I guess I have other days, just not today. Discard the cards that cost the least from the opponent's hand. The Fantastic Card deck is okay. It's weak to stuff that just goes taller.
Power must
Oh,
be
man. Okay, wait. But, oh, that's my destroyed card. Kind of rude. Oh, well, we could just... Yeah, we'll get Ghost Rider and Agatha. Oh, shit. No, that's destroyed, not discarded. Guys, it's destroyed, not discarded. Destroyed, not discarded. Opponent
snapped.
Okay. I think I'm gonna accept their snap. Okay. Accepting their snap. Probably a bad idea. Wait, that's weird. They're not filling in mid? Oh, they are. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose. So I might regret this. I forgot my own rule of like, don't do this in the 90s. But for some reason, I did it. Imagine if the cards on the right were on the left. Anyway, I resent that thumbs up, and I'm so glad I can express my resentment through this rocket emote. Okay, let's get one nice win. And then call it for the night. Oh shit, I wanted to stop playing discard missions, but it was golden. I had to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna be serious this time. I'm not gonna stay in if things look questionable. Because we're in the 90s, I'm going to remember that. Don't stay in if things look bad. Oh my god, it's Taylor Swift. Okay. Definitely not a bot. Probably not a bot. I guess we don't know 100% for sure. Red Wing. Oh man, love me some Red Wing. So, luckily, we'll be able to play Lady Sif. And that will make everything good. Okay, let's do Lady Sif mid, because, you know, whatever. Oh, and then on 4 we can do Ghost Rider on Rocket Pad, and we'll get +2 power over there, which is obviously gonna change everything. Boom.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, you think you're gonna Galactus me? Think again, Taylor Swift. So, I mean, hit that symbiote, Spider-Man. Come on, Gambit, you can do it. You can do it, Gambit. Come on, you're such a good Gambit. That was not perfect, but okay, they're doing the Nimrod thing, so I'm glad I Gambited now, and not when I could hit their Nimrod. So, yeah, so unfortunately, they could have up to 60 power each lane if their Nimrod destroys. Alright, I know better than to stay in against a very big Nimrod. So, honestly, I'm really glad I had priority, because otherwise they already would have had, like, multiple 15 power Nimrods. Why is everybody asshole emoting me? I resent this, okay? I resent this. What is it? Is it a requirement that once you get into the 90s, you have to thumbs up people every time they lose, I think that's pretty rude. Is the bot for me? No. Why would anyone be a bot? Okay, we just need one good win, and then... Oh, thanks. Thanks for nothing, Black Knight. Yeah. All of your highest cost card here are destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna Lady Sif. We might have to try to skip for Collapsed Mine, which is, you know, frustrating. Okay, I think I have to skip because I think they're gonna Galactus. They probably don't win often, so everyone, it's a big achievement. They just get a little excited. That's a positive way to think about it, Cohen G. Alright, I'm going to skip because that way when they invariably Galactus, I'm still gonna be able to, like, way beat them with power. This way, I have room. Now, we just Blade, Nebula, and then we can Ghost Rider, final turn, which will give us 19 plus 15. So they have priority. They can't Shang-Chi me. I could even Gambit them, but we can get 28, 29. That's 34 power. I don't know that they can beat 34 power. I almost want to snap, but I am, unfortunately, a weenie. I will take this for 4 cubes, though. What could they have? Oh god, wait, I had priority. Holy shit. No. Really? Really? That was their play? That was their play? Alright, we take those. I gotta respect a final turn Cersei. Okay, so we're back to 93. That's a good place to leave things. Yeah, let's just, I don't know. What are we gambling on? Do we have anything good to gamble on? I mean, we could just gamble. How do we gamble? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow will be a gambling day. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, because there's that new game mode coming out tomorrow at about 11 a.m. Pacific time, or, 2 p.m. Eastern, if you're in the United States. So, yeah, I guess I'll probably just call it for tonight. Yeah, so if I'm feeling ambitious, I will stream tomorrow and or the next day on my technical day off, so either Thursday or Friday. Usually I will just be back on Saturday. But yeah, thanks guys for helping me climb with a couple different cards, just the magic of Gambit in this Black Knight deck with Agatha. Gambit does just take it over the edge. So I will see you guys next time. Again, either sometime in a couple days. I'll surprise you guys, okay? But usually I will for sure be back Saturday. So anyway, I will see you guys next time.
Victory! Ship in the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, bots and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code. Chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer sparks light the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.